Yo, YouTube, good morning. Welcome in. We are back with LA-MULANA. This is like day 6, and we're going to see if we can't get some major progress. Thanks for being here. Remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you're not, and check out all the other content. Thanks. There we go. You saw that? That was perfect, dude. That's basically a YouTube plug. Many of the YouTube viewers are like, oh my God, dude, we've been greeted formally. That's right. I just formally greeted everyone. All right. Now, Shannon says, Trey, I jumped the gun on Dee's birth because I confused what day it was, and now she hates me. So when I do squats, I'll do 10 D hates me's. Dude, every now and again, it's good to get a couple D hates me's out because, like, it helps, Shannon. I feel like it helps in the long run. Like, because, like, it took me a while to get past it. I was like, dude, she fucking hates me. And then by, like, the 10th D hates me, kind of runs through your system. You get the blood flowing. You don't feel the hatred quite as hardcore, but it's a little bad. Hey, Shannon's back. Has been feeling good from the squats, Steve. Turns out a little physical therapy and movement is good for the body, brother. All right, Mr. Garagely. Tell him the Garagely family. Look at Seth Rogen and Pineapple Express. Tell them to book that hotel as the Garageleys because they're in the garage and he's trying to think of a last name for her and he can't think of anything. So stupid. So stupid, dude. Oh man, my back hurts. We were all hunched over being internet people for 18 hours a day. Dude, I'll tell you what, silly. I like to do a lot of free weight stuff, right, silly? I like to do a lot of free weight stuff. I like to go back to the rack, do my bench press and everything like that. No Smith machines. I don't have a problem with Smith machines, but I would prefer everything be like free weight. I do a couple of cable exercises that I think are really good for like shoulders, maybe some chest flies with them, stuff like that, right? Dude, there's one machine that makes my back feel incredible, silly, because the part of my back, if it ever gets stiff from all this, is my lower back. They have the back extension machine, dude, where you like have the weight and you just literally lean back. I know that you can do the lean over ones, but those don't hit it the same way. It's weird. Dude, I'll do that back extension machine just for comfort. Yo! What? What? Whoa, dude. Shark Geek with the biggest balls I've ever seen on a great white. Holy! Yo, what's up, Shark? How you doing, bro? Everybody woo-loo-loo them. Yo, aren't there balls on the inside? I don't know. Shark Geek, are there balls on the inside? Welcome in, Shark Geek and Raiders. Plain Old Trey's the name. We're currently playing through LA-MULANA, but you guys woo-loo-looed me, so I feel like he already told you that. Yesterday we put pepper in an Olmec face's nose, and it sneezed out treasures that we now have to bring to Eden, which means I have to go into the moon place. So that's what we're doing right now. What up, guys? Treasures. Bees got it. Shannon got it. 21-hour subathon? Yo, I appreciate you raiding after a 21-hour subathon. Look at you. They kept you going, eh? Everybody who just came in, yo, you know what? Fuck it. We're having coffee and talking. We got 8 minutes till squats. Let me just do it. Sick Aura, welcome in. Sparky Pugwash, always a pleasure to see you, Pug. Baron of Bile, I know that name. Wheels, I know that name. What up? Kilted Ninja, Scully Redhawk. I recognize some of you guys from Science, too. Zachary Jones Media, dude. First time chatter, Zachary Jones Media. Welcome in. Zach, we are the Plain Old Crew, and we're here to welcome you. Thank you for tuning into my stream, Zachary Jones Media, first time viewer. I appreciate that. Illy Spid, grab your fins and dive in. Shark Geek and his shiver of sharks are swimming in to teach the world the truth about our toothy fin friends. Okay, I like it, Hogan, what up, dude? Dude, Subnautica 2, were you very excited for that, Shark Geek? As a big marine guy, did that make you excited? Marine life guy? Gecko Hecko, very cute name. 8-Bit D with the cutest cheer emote on all of Twitch. Literally, 8-Bit D's cheer emote is adorable. Look at it, it's fucking beautiful. I love it. Look at those little pom-poms. Look at that cheering. It's a wonderful emote. It's probably one of the best cheer emotes I've ever seen. Dame Karen, welcome in. Holly Gee, good to see you. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Ella Rain, good morning, good morning. That is real hair. Top trick. As real as it gets, buddy. As real as it gets. I actually like my hair pulling a little bit, so we'll get kinky with the Shark Geek raid this morning, huh? How about that? The whip is real too. Oh man. The community is sending my wife and I to SharkCon in Tampa. Oh wow! With shark scientists to interview them for stream. Let's go, dude. We binged Subnautica 2 for it. Let's go. DC venue today. What up? Bees with the knees, aka Knee B, aka Beanie B, aka BTK. Wait, isn't that the killer? You're not BT. I'm not gonna call you that. Sorry. I think that's the serial killer. Listen. Hey, listen. Bees with the knees, you're not a serial killer. You're a lovely woman that is a bee with knees. Okay? Listen. We're good, dude. Fuck yeah, the animals have super weird features that are inspired by real animals. It's full of great biology talking points. I love that. I'm pretty new here, Zach, but I can tell you, this chat is nothing but serious. No bits, no jokes. We definitely don't like it when chatters are cheeky or sarcastic. Tell them still an animal. Absolutely glorious. Thank you. Is this game like Castlevania? This game is like... Okay, so you see my character right here? I'm an archaeologist. And we're exploring ruins. And the ruins are from multiple civilizations of people. So there's like Egyptian mythology. There's Olmec stuff. There's... what was it yesterday? Oh, there's Greek mythology. There's like Roman counterparts. So there's some puzzles that I'm trying to figure out around that. There's Indian mythology. There's so many different mythologies and like ruins, and we're exploring them with absolutely no direction other than obscure hints and conversation. So like I have screenshots. So you know it's serious. Look at all these screenshots. That's just from this game, just from one playthrough. And they tell you things like this. To those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, beneath the dancing man's feet, in a place bathed in moonlight. So the solution to this puzzle, there were 4 pedestals that I had to make appear, and in order to make one of them appear, I had to find some hieroglyphics of a dancing man. And underneath his feet, I had to examine. It made a light shine. Then we went back up to the boxes, and there was a pedestal that appeared. Another one was like, to those seeking Eden, seek where all 4 hands point. So you go to the center of all 4 hands, you examine it, same thing. So it's like stuff like that. For example, this. The God who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Look where the shell in the left hand
sunglasses,
points.
asshole.
Like shit like that,
Secret
right?
cheered 500 bits. Ashhole. No one likes
Yo, no one likes bits. Thank you, Ashhole, for the bits. Sikora, thank you for the 500 bits. Guys, thank you for all the new follows as well. Uchiho, that's my wife. That's Jessie. She said, I can attest his hair is real and it gets everywhere. You know, that's all right. Just a slayer of dragons, Dame Care. Hey, Trey, since you're doing introductions, long-time lurker, first-time chatter, love the stash. What up, Matt? Good to see you here.
100%
Long-time
banana.
lurker, first-time chatter.
Chiquita bananas.
Medium-time chatter, Olmec of Spelunky,
9698 just
nods.
cheered 100.
So,
Amazing
Spelunky
said,
came
this game is what
much
makes
later
the
than this
cream
game. This game's
rise
way
to the
before
top.
Spelunky.
Ooh, yeah. The cream rises to the top. La-MULANA is the tower of power. Too sweet to be sour. It's funky like a monkey. Sky's the limit and space is the place. Yeah, dig it.
Mercy, thank you very much, dude. Oh, man. Thank you very much, dude. All right, let's make sure.
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about them Leafs, eh?
This
Oh my God,
is your
slay.
brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
Oh my God, slay. All right. I think we're good. I think all introductions are done. I think I'm going to finish this coffee. I think we're going to talk for 2 minutes. And then I think we're going... Oh, no. And then I think we're going to do these squats and get started. So, we do have a heading today. It's to drop these treasures off. And I guess explore the Moon Temple some more. Well, oh, no. We found Eden. That's right. We found Eden. I've got some epic farts this morning. I should be recording them. How did the Olmec cover those in drool? When they were in a box. So here's a little thing I'll tell you, dude. These ancient treasure chests are not airtight. How does the Olmec have drool? Because they're all real, dude. They're all people, dude. That's a real thing. It's just stuck in a wall. You ever see the Never-Ending Story, dude? Those big rock guys? Same concept. Thank you, Dame Karen. Come on. Dame Karen, will you tell Matt? Hurt people, Matt. Let's be considerate of others, dude. If you were an animal, what animal would you be and why? I would be an orangutan because they're my favorite animal, and I like the fact that they belch extremely loud to warn others that you're in their territory. Tell him, Shannon. Olma Clive matter. Olma Clives matter. That old Olma Clives. Dame Karen, Matt is just a very, very, very hostile individual, especially toward ancient ruins.
Tee.
Yeah. Matt is extremely hostile toward ancient ruins, and it's starting to really bum me the fuck out. So.
Damn it.
On that note. Oh, jeez. Just like Ken, Shannon. People out here not passing the vibe check, dude. Damn, dude. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, E-Rock, thank you for the tier 3. E-Rock, I want you to know, as a brand new tier 3, you see that you're VIP already, but you also get this emote and some others, but this is my favorite tier 3 emote. You now get it. Yeah, Bardo, if you want to do push-ups instead, go for it, man. My whole thing isn't to force anybody to do anything. Obviously, you can't ever do something like that. But if I have inspired you to get a little bit of movement in your life, I feel happy about it. Okay. We gotta go to the moon place and then Eden. I don't know why I'm going this way, but I kind of feel like it's too late, so whatever. Maybe I was. You demonstrated push-ups to your son last night. Could only do 2, Steve. Steven, you better start getting that farmer's body going. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. So you see, there's not 20 blocks showing. Remember how we talked, and I was talking because Patty told me, use the instruction manual. Well, if there's not 20 blocks showing, I'm pretty sure that means that there are hidden rooms that I haven't found. So you see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 with this L, 16, 17. So there's 3 hidden rooms here still that I haven't found. But we need to go to Eden anyways. This isn't where we're at. I don't know if... I don't really know what else. I mean, we're going to grab this ferry. Also, I wanted to try new things with the ferries again. I wanted to try putting like different things with the ferries to see if, because like, okay, yesterday we didn't try like one at a time, right? We were doing, I assume, like you see how that shows it connect, right? And then like if I were to do, oh, whoops. If I were to do this, it shows that it connects, but the other one doesn't light up. I don't know if that means that we can't do multiple, or if it means we could do multiple, but it like I don't know the percentages. I just know that it manipulates fairy chance. According to the instruction manual, it's that plus something, that plus something, that plus something. It has question marks in the instruction manual. Look, I'll show you guys the manual, actually. I haven't even showed you guys that yet. I'll show you guys what the manual looks like. It's one of those games where it has the old school vibe down to the literal instructions. So check this out, because I think this is kind of cool. Let's see here. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Look at that. It's literally like an old school manual. And so down here, you can see it says Miracle Witch plus question. The fairy treasure, the fairy of treasure appears. The fairy of key appears. The fairy of weapon appears. But yesterday I was combining multiple. And I feel like it might be just one. And I think because I was doing multiple, I was locking myself out. But we're gonna re-experiment with that today to see what spawns what, and then I want to write it down. Trying for a specific fairy, or I'm just trying to learn. So let's start like this. Let's start with these two. Wait, how was I able to have those two on? Let's start with these two. So this is Mirai and Miracle. So Mirai and Miracle did a heal fairy. Yeah, the manual of this game is pretty good. So we got a heal fairy. Again, we're heading to Eden, but let's look for that hidden. Let's see if we can find a hidden room as well. Yeah, just experimenting. The manual of the game's so good. Yo, what up, Fire J? Steve's got an Unk frame to match his Unk profile pic. Okay, so this is one of the hidden rooms. So then that makes 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18. So this is 18. 18 squares. What do you max on leg press? I mean, to be quite honest with you, Mersing, I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to literally pay attention this weekend. I just always be trying to do more than the day before. Okay. So that would be 18. So that means there's still two blocks that we don't know about. 2 hidden rooms we don't know about. This isn't Subnautica. Yeah, I'm not a big Subnautica guy. Yo, what up, Tofu? What's up, baby? When do you leave to go camping, brother? Oh, I guess we fell through. Oh, are we stuck? Oh, bro, ain't no way. We're, like, literally stuck now, huh? Wow. All right. Leaving at 8:30, looks like. Hell yeah, dude. Are you excited? Are you guys going to, like, a national park or just, like, a local, like, outdoor area? That could be a fake wall over there. Oh, you're good. I was just curious. So again, we can go to Eden right now, but we're missing blocks here. And this was one of the areas where we didn't go around hitting everything. So I would like to do that. Okay, never mind. That's why, I think that's why I didn't go around hitting everything. You get struck by lightning up there. Hold on. Try this. I was telling Wiley yesterday, dude. Wiley was cracking up because I was like, yo, my method for LA-MULANA, dude, I've just started ignoring hints and just going around swinging at everything and pressing down everywhere. See if we can drop a weight. Nope, can't drop a weight. See if we can break a wall. Nope, can't break a wall. Move on. That's literally my strat, dude. Press down everywhere and hit every fucking wall, dude. Like a watermelon on the vine, you are divine. Well, isn't that sweet? Yo, a rose for Benny, what's up? Look at that stream streak, Tofu. Damn, that's hot. I got notified to keep my stream streak in yours yesterday. Strategy pays off yet again. God, dude. Come on now. If thou hungers for power, be prepared to commit the ultimate sacrifice. Oh, I see. There's literally a fucking... Dude, I've done that with random streams on Saturdays, and people are like, oh, I guess you just decided to stream. People do like 70 streaks, they'll be like, I guess you just decided to stream. I'm like, yeah, I did. Okay. All right. little annoying. I don't even remember where that was. What do you think was gonna happen? I don't know, not an instant death? Even the Eye of Judgment doesn't give me an instant death. I felt like I was pretty clear. Obtained axe. See, like, this is one of them things, dude. I could have gotten this at the very beginning of the fucking game when I got here. Not the very beginning, but like when I first got here, dude. This completely is before I adopted the strategy. What's the strategy, plain old Trey? You just go around trying to drop weights everywhere and you swing at every fucking wall. Its heavy and slow movements provides a wide range of attacks. I bet this would have made some early bosses easier. Would have made Bahamut easier. What is that, the eyeball? That's what I'm saying, bro. The fish. Yeah. All right, well, let's keep going. We still need one more room here to have all 20 tiles. We've checked the left side. Let's go check the right side. And then we'll go back to Eden. Oh, I think the right side's here. I gotta figure out how to get up here. You guys can't see. There's a wall behind me. Ugh. Bro, so why? How? Who hit what? Let's get naked, Chaz. Sergimon, what's good, baby? Zebra Wolf, my dude. All right, here we go. Good idea. All right, so we'll start up top because that's where I think that spot was. Yeah. Let's go up top. Taco Bell breakfast burrito. Okay, we can't get close to that or we'll get fucked. I'm pretty sure that's where that wall is. I didn't press down up here. This is literally my strat. Down, down, down. Dude, we're winning today. I'm done. We're winning today. We're winning today. Okay, that's hard. No, I don't think I'm done today. I just mean I feel good because I'm not fucking doing nothing. 2 days ago, I spent 4.5 hours doing nothing. I felt, well, people said you made the golden crosses appear, so you weren't doing nothing. But I didn't get any items for 4.5 hours, dude. So if I find an item, winning. Put your software back on. It's on. Yeah, this is just ancient text, dude. Yesterday, for those wondering what's being talked about there, yesterday, I accidentally turned my software off, and I was like, bro, all of this shit's ancient. I can't read it. And then I looked, and my software got turned off because I was like fucking around, dude. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Ow. Not good. Where is this at? Serdab of Treasure. Dude, I jump every time lightning strikes. Yeah, I don't know. What up? How are the tombs treating you? My brother, I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Can we... Oh no. Oh no. Please don't die. Have you ever been camping? Yeah, dude. I camped a few times up in the mountains in Colorado. That was a lot of fun. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to Eden. I don't know how to solve whatever's going on in that room. I guess we're gonna go to Eden. I do not know how to solve whatever's happening in that one room. I haven't been camping in 13 years. I haven't been camping in, I would say, 6 years. About 6 years. Yeah, I mean, okay. Let's go back over there. There's a couple things I want to try. There's just a few more things I want to try. And if they don't work, we'll leave it and just go do other stuff. Oh, dude. I was in here with the moment that it clicked that was a ladder, dude. I was so annoyed. Trey, pick 5 of us in chat to go camping with for a weekend. Who do you choose? I definitely choose Tofu. He's probably at the top of the list. I just feel like he probably could be a very big survival guy if needed. We could easily incapacitate the weak people with us and eat them for sustenance. So I think Tofu and I could
Giraffe Killer
easily
just subscribed
handle
for
the weaker
45
campers and
months.
eat them if we
Good
needed
morning,
to.
Earthlings.
I think next. You know what, D? I'll bring you because you proposed the question, so it's a little bit of a biased pick, but I'll bring you because I know the entertainment value of having you there will be incredible. It'll be a fun time. You're gonna be almost like the jester of our camping event, D. It's concerning me that you went into cannibalism. I went into cannibalism because if there's a survival moment and we can't find anything else, it's what we're gonna have to do. You know, it is a bit of a cop-out, D, but my wife's in the chat today since she's out of town. I would choose Jesse in a heartbeat. Jessie is gonna come with us because she is an outdoor genius, dude. She's a fucking beast with the map. She's a beast with location. She's a beast at navigating. And she would also help us eat the weak campers. I can pitch your tent. I'm an engineer and I can consume lots of alcohol. All right, so we got D, Jesse, Tofu, myself. There's 2 more though, because D said 5 people in the chat. You know, dude, it's tough, dude. I wouldn't pick Chaz, dude. I feel like Chaz would lie about his camping abilities, and then we would all be stranded because of Chaz. I can't bring Chaz, unfortunately. Giraffe Killer, thank you for the 45 months.
Greetings, one and all. It's that time. It's time for Mr. Levity's word of the day.
Word of the day.
Here it is.
Hold on.
Wait for it. The word of the day is cattywampus. That's cattywampus. Despite sounding like a swamp-dwelling pussy, it actually refers to an imaginary wild animal and is American slang. For example, Noble Tofu saw a cattywampus, which means he imagined seeing a wild beast of sorts. What a chump. Cattywampus. The word of the day, cattywampus.
Cattywampus, guys. Thank you, Lev, for the word of the day. And thank you for the 100 bits. Giraffe Killer, thank you for the 45 months, dude. You know what? D, Jesse, Tofu, and myself, even though Jesse's a vegetarian, bro, we're bringing Steve. And honestly, we're just going to tie Steve down. We're just going to assume that Steve's getting roasted day 4 into this camping trip. I know what you're thinking. 4 days, Trey? You'll be fine, dude. Find some wildlife. Listen, dude. I know Tofu knows how to handle his meat. So we'll have Steve there, and we'll fucking chisel Steve down to some good cuts. Dee will love it. She won't even know what's happening. Tofu will love it. I'll love it. Jesse will love it. And then, let's see. We'll bring Six-Toed Jesus with us. He'll be our next camper, D. Six-Toed Jesus is going to come with us because D, Tofu, and I, and Steve all stream, and Six-Toed will be able to make emotes of us in the wild. I will piss on your land. I'll literally dig a hole and shit beside the hole in your land. That way your land has a hole in it, Chaz, and a pile of shit. This camp is starting to sound like an excuse to eat people. It's starting to sound like a streamer house, Giraffe Killer, is what it's starting to sound like. It's just jerky and pizza, not people. These pepperonis look a lot like Steve's nipples. Don't worry, just eat it. The drink of the day, I wanted to try out, Jesse and I wanted to try out these protein sodas. Very clean ingredients, lightly carbonated. This is the grapefruit lemon lime 30-gram protein pop. We wanted to try them out. 130 calories, 30 grams of protein. We're doing pretty good. It's good too. It's like a citrus flavor. I really like it. I really like it. No sugar. It's good. Good. All right, let's check this room out again. I have one more idea for this room that I think is probably a stupid idea, but we'll see. I'm gonna waste money if it doesn't work, because I'm gonna try to put a bomb underneath that. I'm gonna try to put a bomb right here. Okay, that was an accident. What? Okay. Okay, look, yeah, you can definitely. This is a blow up that you can blow this up. Look at that. I don't know, we can't see it. Well, I blew it up, Chawler, so that's why you can't see it. I wasted way too much money, dude. I mean, I've got 891. The Book of Scriptures, you can avoid bats with it.
Mr. Levity asked me, "Hi, Gilbert, we all love noble tofu, but occasionally he requires a good old-fashioned spit roasting."
Bats
Sorry,
will
I mean
no longer
roasting.
cause you damage.
Could you please roast Tofu and his chat and Mario skills for us? Be nice or not. Your choice. Oh shit, look at Noble Tofu and his chat. Those fools couldn't save a pixel if Mario himself handed them the damn controller. Their Mario skills are so goddamn bad, even Iago from Aladdin would be like, "What the fuck, these idiots?"
Dude, I like when he brings up Iago for no reason. He's like, "By the way, I played a bird in a lab." Okay, so I need to go get more bombs. I used way too many bombs and hurt myself too much. That's cheating? What's cheating? Avoiding bats? Alright. Endless corridor, then Eden. Endless corridor, then Eden. Endless corridor, then Eden. Endless corridor, then Eden. I still don't know what we're gonna do here. This is one of those areas that's gonna, when we finally figure out what we do here, I'm gonna be thrilled. Alright, we went from $800 to $245. Alright, to Eden we go. To Eden we go, chat. Doop. Doo-doop. Doo-doop. Doop-a-doo-doop. Doop. Doo-doop. Doo-doop. Doop-a-doo-doop. I like the shop music. It's nice. Honestly... Can we still kill him? Yo. What an elite item. And that's all 20 blocks now for this area. We found all 20 blocks. So now we know there's no hidden rooms. All right. I love the Gate of Illusion. What's the Gate of Illusion? This place. I thought this was Eden. I don't remember what we did. I know one of the walls is fake. Yesterday, dude. See, that... Okay, so I will say that's a problem with, like, accidental solves or brute forcing or just, like, it's not as memorable. So, like, now I feel like I'm about to have to... Okay. We fell down the hole. Happy Friday, Visceral. This wall isn't real. Okay, so that doesn't work. Stop doing it. Was it the one with the light? Silly, we have a heading. We left off with a mission yesterday, but I don't remember how I navigated this maze. I went with the light thing yesterday, remember? I was like, that one's not blinking. And so I was like, we analyzed it. But now I can't remember how to get back. Oh, level, see you soon, bud. I can't remember what we did. I don't want to have to. I'm not against pulling up the VOD, dude. I'll literally pull up the VOD. Because I'm just wasting weights. I think, okay, it had to do with the two lights up there, I thought. Was it like analyze? No, press down. Yes, okay. It's literally press down. Except for I fucked that up. Okay, well, that was great while it lasted.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Beloved treasures. Gross. It's covered in slimy spit. How dare you get my treasures all sticky? You don't deserve anything more than this piece of junk. Obtained anchor. Get out of my face. Where is the anchor? Ah. An anchor wrought from a rare stone sinks swiftly into the murky depths by holding it. I heart fraud, quote from that guy just now. Don't ever come back. Oh, is that what he said? I heart fraud? I missed that. How many? Let's see. 1, 2, 6, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there are 2 hidden rooms. 2 hidden rooms here that we haven't seen. All maps have 20 blocks. That's been the biggest thing that I took from the instruction manual. All of the maps have 20 blocks. So does that anchor get us through this? Yes. Okay. Not bad, dude. The fool who relies on what his eyes do see shall wander the labyrinth for eternity. Yo. Okay, that's been the easiest thing. That's been the easiest thing. Everything else in this fucking maze has been pretty difficult, but... Okay, that's a... Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. This will lead you further down the path of illusion. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. This will lead you further down the path of illusion. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. So there's a hole up there. Not the same kind, but bear with me. Okay. No, we can't get there. That's right there. I can't get there. Alright. Bats won't hurt me. I don't think this thing's gonna get to me. I've got to pee so badly. If that gets to me and kills me, it gets to me and kills me. Alright, I'll be right back.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, man. Okay. 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 Don't depend on what your eyes see. Extinguish. I just tried to see if that was fake. Waste of a weight. There's a warp there. Oh, but we can't get there. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. You know, I'm gonna keep saying it over and over again because I think that it'll help me learn. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. This will lead you further down the path. That makes me think it has something to do with these fucking switches up here, right? But clearly it does not. Because we can't even get up there. Extinguish the hole. The one may disappear. Extinguish the hole so that the one may disappear. Extinguish the hole before the one disappears. Extinguish the hole. Is there fire anywhere? When I hear extinguish, I think fire. Gotta pay the toll stroll to get this boy's soul. Extinguish the hole. the hole. What did Nintendo do, Shannon? Oh, dude. How about that, Shannon? All your Virtual Boy needs, dude. It's now live. You can get the Virtual Boy shit. How about it? Extinguish? Yeah, I like getting badass, like, retro style icons. I want to go look. I want to go look real quick, Shannon. I like getting, like, the badass stylized, like, kind of like retro-ish looking icons. I think that's kind of cool. Oh, wow. Look, Shannon, what do you mean? Dude, you could get this. Who doesn't want this to be their fucking identity on their Nintendo Switch? Who doesn't want this to be their identity on the Nintendo Switch, dude? Well, Shannon, you can get Horseface or Rhino Man. You could even get Lady Crocodile or Unicorn. I did not have one back in the day. Doom 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 doom. Oh man, I can get this Donkey Kong Returns HD wallpaper for my cell phone, dude. No way, bro. What? I can get this fucking high-res Pikmin background for my computer. What, dude? Come on now. All right, back to LA-MULANA. I didn't mean to do that. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. This will lead you further down the path of illusion. I'm gonna try something that I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I was like, it's an illusion. Maybe this door's not real. Maybe this door's not real, man. What y'all up to in here? I'm trying to solve this maze, Trib. We've now entered this labyrinth, brother. And so I found yesterday when I was doing squats, I noticed this light. So the first thing we had to do, Trib, I noticed this light right here was the only one not flashing. You see those other ones are flashing up there. This was flashing. All these lights were flashing. This one wasn't flashing, right? So I analyzed it, right? It opened a hole here. Boom. We fell through. Now we're here, right? Okay. We have some squats to do. I'm going to do those in just a second, but I want to continue explaining where I'm at right now with this, and then I'll do them. So I'm going to get the timer going, but I'm going to hop up and do it. So then, Trib, after we did that, we came up here. We went through here. See, I don't know how to navigate this part that well. Okay. And then, I was getting frustrated. So my method for this game has been this, Trib. Most people would tell you, you need to pay attention to all the hints. I have been pressing down everywhere because that makes you drop a weight, and sometimes there are hidden switches. Or I've been Castlevania-ing it and just hitting every fucking wall. That strategy has brute forced about 5 to 7 puzzles so far. And yesterday, this was one of those 5 to 7. I just came through here trying to drop weights everywhere. Turns out, you can go down right here, right? So then we were here. Oh, fuck. Never mind. And then this, I didn't do it right, see? Even then, I didn't do it right. Okay, so how do we do this? We go down here. Oh. Fake wall. Fake wall. Right? Then we came up here. We got an anchor. Let us go through here. Right? Then this was like a fool who only does what his eyes see shall wander for eternity. Turns out this is a fake wall. There was a switch there. We pressed it. And we weren't supposed to fall down. That was an accident. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, this place is ridiculous. Oh yeah, we had to detour with the pepper. Yeah. This place is ridiculous. I've been having a lot of trouble navigating it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good morning, Ken. How you doing, brother? Dude, Trib, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know, because I don't know how you be feeling about puzzles, dude. I know you like figuring things out, and I know you like solving shit, but I don't know how intense that is for you. And I know, like, platformers and shit that looks older isn't necessarily your thing. But, dude, part of me feels like you would fucking enjoy starting this up on the PlayStation, because it's on PlayStation, and just trying to figure it out raw, dude. With no help, you're not streaming, you're not doing nothing, dude. Just trying to figure it out. I feel like you would like it. Yeah. We don't know how many subs for you to do jump squats. I mean, for what, the next set, Michael? Oh, that's right. Okay, so Trip, we pressed a switch. It got rid of a thing here. And then we can't get in this door. And then we hit this warp. You just want to see Trey airborne? Well, brother, that's, I run a hard bargain, dude. It's a fucking a jump squat, man. For the next set only. So, up to 10. And then this is fake. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. I'm telling you, I feel like it has to do with these switches, but I don't know how to get up there. You gotta figure out how to get up there, dude. Yeah. Alright. Let's go with the down method. If you're wondering why I'm scooting, I'm just pressing forward and down over and over and over again, trying to see if he'll drop a weight anywhere. Ultimate LA-MULANA strategist. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Really? Yeah, I think this game's way better than I was led to believe. I mean, it definitely has its frustrating moments. So, the only thing I'm noticing right now that might be something that it wants me to notice is this, like, little image of a human in the wall right there. And there was a block right here. And we can't analyze anything. Okay. So, like, here's a wild theory, right? Do we see this human thing? There was a human block right here. It makes me wonder if there's, like, invisible doors, maybe? Like, maybe this is showing you that the door was next to the human block? No. I'm pressing up everywhere. Nothing. Okay.
Good luck, Mega Man.
An image or a wall? It must be ancient aliens. So, no, they don't. They don't. It was just the one that wasn't blinking. I've tried to mess with all the rest. Also, you just reminded me saying that, Trib, just so I can get it up for folks. Hey, yo. Get it up for folks. You heard me. I need to do this. This is what you're supposed to do as a Twitch streamer whenever you're playing games. Don't want things spoiled in. You do shit like this, and this. Until must be ancient aliens. An image on a wall. Yo, boy oh boy. Happy Friday, dude. So this is where we're stuck right now. I thought maybe that door would have some significance. Similar to the colossal Olmec head at the La Venta ruins in Mexico. The blind playthrough. I'm pretty sure this guy can see. Hey, nice. You have to let us know what you think about it. I'm thinking about going to do that with Mom this weekend. Puzzle master, dude. Puzzle master, dude. We just press down everywhere. I told you, dude. That's the secret to this game, bro. People are fucking crazy. All you do is just go around pressing down, man. All right. This is what I was like, before the one may disappear, extinguish all. That was fairly easy. Nah, because I put a thing on the... When you put a weight on that other one, it's a trap. It's fake. Like this one right here, that pedestal is fake. It's a trap floor. Yeah, man. Like I said, I think this game's cool as fuck, dude. It's the excellent time waste too before Yoshi. Mina the Hollower, 007. Boy, I'm hoping the 007 people get back to me, man. I'd really like to do a sponsored segment with that game. I don't really know what that opened. I was just gonna go back to this door. I'm kind of fixated on this door right here. Let's see. I mean, I was talking trash. I think that's fair, Trib. You're right. I did talk a little trash. Wait, it's only for Xbox? I thought they switched that up. Well, this did something. What was the... Oops. It's a timed exclusive. Extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. This will lead you further down the path of illusion. I guess we can go check out maybe the left side. Yeah, the Lego games I played I haven't enjoyed, Swift, but I heard that this new Lego Batman's gonna be pretty sick. It's gonna be like covering like everything. You know what's wild, Swift? I'm gonna just say it. Maybe people will disagree with me, but people be getting bent out of shape, I feel like, when PlayStation does timed exclusives. Now Xbox... Okay. It's... Alright. Now Xbox got a timed exclusive, and I don't hear nobody bitching about it. What happened? Where was that energy at? Where was the energy at? I don't understand. What happened? All of a sudden you ain't upset? All of a sudden people ain't upset? Okay. Alright, that's not fake. Oh, I'm not talking about an exclusive in particular, Sam. I'm talking about the, quote, timed exclusive. You know how, like, Final Fantasy was on PlayStation, then it came to PC? To the living. It's not too late. Give up and turn back. The illusions will only continue. Again, Six Pizzas, you're missing what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about an exclusive. I like exclusives. I'm talking about a timed exclusive. Like, oh, for 6 months it's going to be here, then it's going to be there. I think timed exclusives are pretty fucking dumb. I think timed exclusives are dumb. Exclusives, I like. I prefer an exclusive. If it's going to be exclusive, I want it to literally be exclusive. I don't want them to have it timed. I would rather it never come to PlayStation. Let's have some competition. Make PlayStation come out with a racing game that people want to play. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. I think exclusives are necessary for the industry to be innovative. People disagree with me. Silly Hat Man is so against that. He's like, what the fuck, dude? No, everything should be on PC. Nope. I don't think so. I like exclusives. Giraffe Killer, Zabel Wolf, thank you to get to the 5 pizzas. 6 pizzas,
It's
little cousin.
dangerous to be unsubbed. Zabel Wolf _X gifted a tier 1 subscription to
I don't
5
even get,
pizzas.
I literally
Take
don't get combative about it. Yo, Zabel Wolf, thank you for the gift of the 5 pizzas, 6 pizzas, little cousin. I don't even get, like, combative about it, Swift. I just state my point and my reasoning, and that's it, dude. And if we can agree to disagree. A lot of my community does not believe in exclusives. They don't think that it's a good thing for the industry. I think that it is. I think that it's like really good for competition, because if PlayStation has something like Returnal and it stays exclusive, which it didn't, I feel like that influences the PC and Xbox and Nintendo audiences. If that style of game takes off so strong that they're going to have an answer to it, which in turn leads to more innovation, which leads to cooler games, which leads to a genre expanding more. But I feel like if you're just putting the shit out on everything, right? Like, that's fine, cool. But, like, then somebody else can just release the same shit and put it out on everything. And it's like, I don't know, they're not that worried. I feel like they're not that worried. I feel like the competition's just not existent at that point. I like a little competition. Good deal, 6. So you understand what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying. I'm happy Xbox taking back their exclusive. Well, that new president is like, bro, we need to lower Game Pass again. We need to have exclusives again. I think that new president might do something for them, Ken. Even though everybody's like, she's going to go and make it all AI. Newsflash, the industry's going to be all AI in about 5 years. PS would have never played nice with any other platform. Kids didn't cry and complain to them for years on end. They caved. Morning, how's progress so far? We have found a couple more solutions in this maze. To be, when you hear a head of AI saying over gaming company, you freak out first, but so far she's doing a banger job. Yeah. Oh yeah, we found an axe this morning too. To the living, it's not too late. Give up and turn back. The illusions will only continue. Yeah, we found a couple hidden rooms. I've been adapting my strategy after yesterday's success with it. I'm just using my strategy everywhere now. Put weights everywhere. Swing at every wall. It seems to be working. It literally, like, seems to be working. That seems to be what I need to do at this point in the game. Like, all the obvious stuff I've solved, I feel like. I feel like at this point in the game, now it's just obscure shit that, like, maybe I'll get. So, brute force. Bing bong!
Bing bong!
I was thinking the same thing. Oh yeah, and bats don't hurt me anymore. Yeah, I mean, look, Winter, I definitely think that people don't understand, like, you know, that AI is not this thing they think it is, at least yet. But I still stand by, like, if people think that people aren't going to utilize AI for shit, for projects, for, like, coding stuff, for little back-end things, if people think that they're not going to do that, I don't think that they're being... You know what I mean? No. I get that you're saying it's not this thing that people think it is. It's not this, like, incredible, like, oh my god, it's the god of everything, dude. It knows all. Like, I know what you're saying. And its uses aren't as advanced as people think it is. It's like, I get that. Right? Nice. Bones moving helper? I mean, that's gonna be all my money. I can't even use it. That sucks. I don't even know what it does, and we can't even really use it. Well, this is the scanner, actually, so... we can take the scanner off. We'll put this on, see what it does. Okay, we got struck by lightning for hitting this. I commend thee for reaching this place, wise one. Now free thyself of doubt and illusion. What did that do? Dude, really? Okay. Wait. Free thyself of doubt and illusion. A faint light shines through the cracked wall. Does this... faint light shines through the cracked wall. Faint light shines through the cracked wall, dude. I love that it was like, congratulations, you did it. Free yourself from the illusion. Sick! Thanks.
Hey! What the hell do you think of yourself?
I commend thee for reaching this place, wise one. Now free thyself of doubt and illusion. Six, that's all I want, dude. I'm about to start going around pressing down again, brother. Nothing. I mean, this looks like where we need to be fucking around. A faint light cracks through the wall, like... What could that be? Nothing. Whatever. I don't know. I'm back to being stuck again. Great. So this was the illusion. Because look. Be a little man. Only the small shall proceed. Unlock the key to the corridor that runs endlessly. I would love that. Ayo! Dude, we've been trying to get here the entire fucking game! So does that mean now that the switch works? That's right, guys. Get them woolaloos in. Yagu Map Street. Okay, so that combined with our map one. Oh, wow. This is awesome. Okay, so like that's showing me that there's a gate here. What is that? That's the chalice? I guess those other things are shops. What is this red thing? What is this red thing? Oh, it's showing me where the crucifixes are. So those crucifixes are gonna end up having a fucking purpose. Okay. Of course they are. Everything in this game has had a purpose. Let's see this. Ooh, dude, I like that. Also, I have 0 money. I have 0 money, dude. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Also, I skipped that one set of squats because we were puzzle solving. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That was for a set that I had prolonged and skipped because we were puzzle solving. All right, let's continue. Dude, that's probably one of the best things we've found. I still can't believe this place is called the Gate of Illusion. I was calling it Eden. Oh, you fucking bitch! Oh, come on, man. Patty, we've been trying to make it through Eden. I've learned things, like if you see steamy walls, I've learned that that means it is a teleport. We got the map just now. Fucking thrilled about that. I had no idea this game was actually going to have a map, so that's nice. Like, not, you know what I mean. Like, I know it had a fucking map, but I'm talking about like a detailed map. It's like, hey, this is this is that. I out of frustration, Patty, I adapted a strategy yesterday of, all right, from now on, I'm just gonna hit every wall in every area and press down everywhere. So if I get stuck, that's been my go-to method. I don't know what to do. Press down everywhere, hit every wall. It's a lot. Oh no. Okay, so that warped us. It's allowed us to get, I guess, some sort of progress, right? So that's been my take. I had a lot more fun with the game yesterday than I did day before yesterday, dude. The day that I had to find the door, I got very, very frustrated. I got very frustrated, dude. The La-Mulana'd me, man. Okay, so then let's combine Miracle and Capstar and see what that gives us. Okay, if we're gonna get you... Where's a place with a lot of jars? We need to go somewhere with a lot of jars, like ASAP. Let's go to the Endless Corridor. No? Bad idea? Not a good idea? Go here. Right? Yeah, dude. I'm starting to learn a little bit of strategy with, like, the ferry and stuff, Patty, and, like, figuring out, oh, hey, money. Like, I had 800-something coins earlier. Now we're down to, we had nothing, because I bought out all kinds of stuff. I found what was it called? The Bible? No, Scripture. I found Scriptures. I don't get hurt by bats anymore. So that's a plus. How are you doing, Patty? Not eating. How much longer do you have to go without food? Yo, Ken, thanks for shouting out that professional dum-dum. Ooh. Any particular food you're looking forward to, man? Dude, I had to drive Jessie when she did hers, and then I had to pick her up afterward, which I just stayed and hung out. There's a Chick-fil-A down the road. I went and got some food and just hung out. Fun stuff, man. Dum dum need gum gum. What is that from? Night at the Museum? Any particular... I'm gonna slam a fucking cheeseburger and fries and deal with the fallout later. Dude, slam that cheeseburger and fries and then do yourself a favor, bro. Go get some tacos and slam those next. And then after that, get you some ice cream. You deserve it. You work hard for that body. Tacos on a Friday? You're right, Triv. You're right. I don't know what, like, the move thing does, but... Let's see what the instruction manual has to say about move. If it even has it. Oh, Lonely House moving plus something. It doesn't say what. Gives me a revive if I die. So it's not interacting with anything. Hold on. No. No. Okay, so it interacts with death. So move and death might be the combo to get a free revive. I've learned how to do the software stuff too somewhat, Patty. I've been trying to figure out how to manipulate fairies. Because the instruction manual says if I use Miracle Witch plus this, it's a treasure fairy. Miracle Witch plus this, it's a weapon fairy. Miracle plus this, but it's all question marked out. So I actually don't know how to manipulate fairies, but it seems like that would be a pretty cool portion of the game to understand. So you have to be tiny to proceed, it says. Which we're not. Fuck, man! God, I hate getting struck by lightning in this fucking game. Every time it makes me jump, dude. Every single time, dude. I fucking hate lightning in this. Good lord. Serious right now? Are you so for real? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you? Yo. Chai Yu's room? One of the very first hints we read. Chai Yu, the demon who attained the power of eternity by absorbing the life force of innocent maidens. Woe unto those who fall into the sacrificial abyss. But I'm not tiny. It says only tiny men can proceed. Yeah, once again, dude, I'll just... and I've said it a few times, but... This game kind of fucks, bro. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Well, all right. What up, Skelly Shell? My favorite wench this side of the web. How art thou? Olympic racer Skelly! Olympic racer
Hey, Skelly
Skelly!
Shell, how about you quit fondling balls and gargling nuts and become a real Olympic racer? Fuck you, Skelly. You wicked wench.
Wicked wench. Fuck you, Skelly, you wicked wench. So this is sacred. Is he getting hurt? No, he's getting healed. That's green. That's the... Is that the maiden's blood dripping and healing him? Fuck you, Kenny. You should be able to type it now. I think you got hit with a cooldown, Skelly. That's what it looks like. Man, I'm telling you, dude, I am going to be very thrilled to play part 2. Obviously, like I said, we're going to have a small interlude, small break before then, but I'm fucking game, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. This shit fucks. Okay, so that's not a permanent thing. Alright, let's get it done. Let's get it done, dude. I've got 3 more days of work and then I'm on vacation. Ken, I feel like you've been going on vacation all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, dude. Very important sounds, Patty. Oh, dude. I keep forgetting bats can't hurt us anymore because we're elite. That was an accident. You better be careful, Ken. Crib ain't gonna be too thrilled with you. Yeah, so when that blood hits him, he's healing. I just can't figure out what to do right here. You fall down the hole.
What the fuck is that thing? I am so screwed.
That's the demon at Chayu, dude. Oh, look. There's an entrance to somewhere. I wonder where. The demon Chayu, love. Chiyu. Chayu. Okay, look. Look. You see this, like, thing in the background behind this tombstone? You don't.
Okay,
it's right here.
Left.
It's right here.
Right. Duck, Daniel. Right. Get over quick. Right.
This right here. You see this?
Left.
There's a gold thing down here.
Left. Right.
So.
Ooh, nasty.
So you see this, right? Check this
Mr.
out.
Levity just cheered 112 bits.
Thank you for the 112 bits, man. I really appreciate it. Brother, thank you for the bits. Okay, so you saw that, how it was a different color in the background. All right, now we're not where I wanted to be. Fuck me, man. Okay, whatever. Here, let's do this again. Still isn't where we want to be. No bat damage is awesome. I keep forgetting we have it left. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. I just jumped through these motherfuckers, man. Yo, Zinfandel, what's up? I keep forgetting we have it. Not where I wanted to be. Where do we... Oh, I know. Fuck off. Okay, down. So, you see this symbol here, this seal is attached to that weird pipe, stone pipe thing. See how it's connected? That's the shit that's running up there. So it's like I need to hit this to activate something. But I don't know how. Ah! All right, trying the wait strategy. You're essentially Indiana Jones. Yep, pretty much. Swing your weapon left, swing your weapon right. The children shall wake up. Nothing. Let's... Oh, yeah, we haven't really gotten a tip for this. Yeah, this has definitely been doing well for the channel, Lev. Definitely been doing well for the channel. Be a little man. Only the small shall proceed. Okay, so like, what are the two pink rooms? I've really, really liked the game, love. Okay, so there is a room underneath this room that we just don't know about, I guess. Hey, treasure fairy. I just like can't think of a spot that's got a lot of jars, dude. I'm gonna go here, go down. I think it's like down and to the left.
Fun, 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 fun!
No, this is still not the right area. How was climbing Tower of the Goddess? Honestly, Tower of the Goddess, figuring out that that thing was a ladder was kind of like a whoa, but other than that, I didn't find Tower of the Goddess to be too ridiculous versus some of the other stuff we've experienced. Some of the stuff I've experienced in this, I've been like, okay, that's enough. Some of the stuff I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, this is great. Well, damn, Patty. It's so cool to know that you're a LA-MULANA viewer, bro. It's so cool to know you're a LA-MULANA exclusive viewer, dude. Normally I'd be like, that's my bud, Patty, but I know, like, it's like, you're just a LA-MULANA guy. You're only here because of LA-MULANA. It reminds you of Ghosts or Goblins, Vegans, food on YouTube. Yeah, so it's like, it's... Like you said, Indiana Jones, yeah, you're an archaeologist, and you're trying to solve shit. That's all I got. Guess who has the day off? Happy Friday, crew. I'll be so sad once it's over and I'm contractually obligated to unfollow. Dude. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? How do I get down to this bastard? What up, Drew? What up, Drew? I feel like there's something like very clutch I'm missing here. Don't go here, because if we go here, it's gonna bring us back down. We can clear out the spikes if I just do this. Like, I feel like clearing out the spikes is something. I feel like that's like part of the battle. You gotta clear the spikes out, and then those guys are holding that. Like, if you look at the statues, they're then holding that up, right? I'm gonna do something and probably get struck by lightning, but whatever. Yep. God, dude. Ba ba. Ba ba black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, yes sir. 3 bags full. I feel like that's what I feel like, dude. Ba ba black sheep. Alright. Initiating LA-MULANA strategy. Press down everywhere. That torch over there has something to do with something. I just don't know what. Like, it's what spawns the maiden. And, like, getting here is clearly something.
That's levity. Hello, Mr. Levity.
Nothing. I didn't try to scan the torch, I don't think. Maybe we can. Extinguish the flame of our lives. Save us from the never-ending paradise of blood. I just had to analyze the flame. Wow, I overthought that. Wow, I overthought that. He who reads this stone tablet, art thou a wise man or a fool? We must hope thou possess the wisdom of a wise man. I fucking hate that shit. Are you a wise man or a fool? Never what? Never who what? Wise man.
Never what? Never who what? Wise man.
Wait, what's a console change? It brick walled you for 2 hours? Having to scan that torch is some real dumb shit. Happy Friday, fam. Boo! What up? Welcome in. Wait, what's the console change? Analyzing the... Okay, so I've been thinking this is a secret all game. Wait, what do you do originally? Oh, that was just for the map of this area? That's so fucking disappointing. You just go down the pit. Oh, that's... would have been way cooler. To just go down.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
So... end of the day, what did that even fucking do? We can't...
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Fuck you, Kenny. That's interesting, Patty. Okay. So, alright. Well. Maybe. Game wants me to go this way. There's a reason we opened this up, right? Bro, that's so fucking lame. So we got the map for this area. I don't really know. Kind of like a big whoop feeling. And we've gotten up there, don't really know how to identify that and what we're doing there. So. And I feel like that was just to get the map here. I don't know if that's necessarily our progress point. He who reads the stone tablet, art thou a wise man or a fool? We hope you are a wise man. Yeah, me too, bro. I hope I am too, dude. Art thou a wise man? Well, I mean, we're like half and half today.
Never what, never who, what, wise man.
I gotta get out of here. I got a jihad at 2 p.m. What the fuck does that mean?
Give me a hell yeah! What?
Biden's trying to triangulate my location. I love you. You fucking idiot. Pelosi is pissed. Yeah, it's official, dude. I think we're lost again. I think we're lost again. Ah, muted. That would explain it. Can't blame it on talking to his wife because she isn't there. He just didn't want to talk to us. At least Shannon can admit it. She knows what's up. Okay, I'm curious. You see these down arrows? I'm pretty sure that means that there's supposed to be like something hidden here. What does that mean? Pretty sure those down arrows mean that this is like... Guess not. Okay, let's take a look at this. That's to the springs. That's to the Temple of the Sun. And that is to the Mausoleum of Giants. That's to the Graveyard. That's to the Gate of Guidance. That's to the Endless Corridor. And that's to Twins Labyrinth. I'm just trying to see if there's any places we haven't gone. Okay, so this like pink room. I want to see what this pink room is in this. Is the pink room, does that mean that that was a hidden room that we found? I've got to figure out like the fucking legend for this map so I can understand. Let's see. I think that the pink room signifies like a hidden room. Yeah, okay. It's like one we added to the map, basically. It's a hidden room. Okay, so we have shops here. We've got the fire route. We've got the blind ruins. And we've got the gate to the Moon Temple. South of it is when we fall to the Temple of the Sun. We fall into the Twins Labyrinth, which we can't do anything with. It's got like poison gas. Okay. I'm just going back everywhere and trying to see. Also, did we count 20 blocks? 6, 11, 15, 20. Okay. Yo, Dan, what's up, dude? Yo, Daddy Nevin. What's up, baby? How you doing? How we doing? All right, we've got 6. $14, all 20 blocks. Temple of the Sun. Gate of the Beginning. Waterfall. Okay, so nothing here. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5, 9, 13, 17. Okay, so there are 20 here. Now, this is interesting. Hold on. Dan, what's good, baby? How you doing today? I'm on a tattoo trip, having a great time. Yeah, you just getting a fuck ton here lately? You just been like, ah, fuck it, dude. Let's keep getting them. I saw, your message. I saw it this morning. Brother, I was cracking up, dude. Yo, anybody else high right now? Yeah. Yo, anybody else like fucking sparking up, dude? Or just me? Okay, I kind of want to go there again because I see that it says there's a shop in there, and I don't remember us finding a shop. I was downloading secret information from the universe last night. Hell yeah, dude. This is around midnight my time. It's pretty baller that you own some time, dude. Most people just have a watch. My man's got the whole thing. Okay, it says there's a door here.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, is that it down? Hold on, I see it. How did I miss this? Hold on. Look at this. This place was created by giants, a place for launching the tower with hot water, but the tower failed to fly and this land abandoned as a result. Ah, we did see that. I popped 2 edibles. Yeah, he doesn't smoke weed, dude. He pops Eddies. He pops more Eddies than the ice cream brand, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've been in there. Let's go one lower here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, remember how I was like, oh, I don't have the ocarina. Okay, never mind. Also, there's something up over there to the left that I can't see. So I need to get in somehow over there. Lev, thank you so much for the 167 bits in the pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, did you know going and you tell me do things I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Mr. Levity delivered pork chop sandwiches detective, and 167 bits.
Hey, Knuckle Little Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Right. Coconut water time. Coconut water time. Fucking nerd. Yo. Nevin, I just realized something. I think it was fate. Check this out, dude. 4:20, and you just happen to get high? Brother, the universe doesn't just make these things happen. Come on, man. You need to do something special today, Matt. Or, my bad. I don't want to. I better not name drop, you know? People think I'm too cool knowing your name. Dude, it takes everything in me nowadays not to call you Matt. Now, his name used to be Matty Nevin. What are the odds? Dane, we did. We made big progress yesterday. Now I'm kind of confused and stuck again. I used to smoke mad weed, Matt. Trick. Now I don't. I remember when he was not Daddy Nevin. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I feel like I've just be a little man. Only the small shall proceed. What the fuck does that mean, dude? You gotta turn him into Tuca. I just don't know how to be a little man, dude. It has something to do with that. Like that little, like, image of a guy. I like that laugh. Yeah, Matt, for the 420 up there showing like that, dude, I'm gonna need you to eat 6 edibles and get back to me. That's the rule, dude. The sub count says 4 out of 20. That means you have to eat 6 edibles and get back to us. In fact, let me text you something while I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I'm being professional, guys. I love it, Matt. My man said, I didn't know what to do. How do I get home? Okay. I believe that fairy will have respawned. We could try that again. Bro, yeah, I think I still stand by it, man. I think people heavily underestimate I think people heavily underestimate edibles. Now, for me, once again, I'm blessed. Like, when Matt and them were out here, I told him I would eat an edible with him, and I ate one and didn't feel shit still. So it's like, edibles legit, my body doesn't break them, like, it doesn't process them correctly, so nothing happens to me. Like, straight up. And I tried to, I tell people that and they don't believe me, but Jesse knows. I used to have to take 200 milligrams minimum to feel something. Fuck yes! And even then, it's not guaranteed. So it's like, edibles were always just a waste of money for me. She could take 10 and be like, yo, fuck yeah. Not I. Like, for example, when we lived in Colorado, Mike remembers this. My Dirty Mike, one of our mods and one of my really, really good friends. We were roommates in college and really good friends. The fairies unlock it. So, okay, so I need to learn fairy manipulation because, like, I'm gonna need that fairy that's with the key then, I assume. We've only gotten that one once, but, like, what else would that be talking about? You know what I mean? But anyways, Dirty Mike, he baked pot brownies and put mad extra in it. He ate a corner of one and was floored. My buddy Jared ate a corner of one, floored. I ate 2 or 3 whole brownies, nothing. So, like, it's unfortunate. I wish edibles did something for me. They do not. I wish they did something for me, but they do not, dude. He didn't get married yet, Ken. The wedding is in June. The wedding's in June. So June 1st, I'll be, I mean, not June 1st, June 6th. So like June 4th, 5th, and 6th, which is going to be like a Thursday and a Friday, I'm not going to be here. Just do mushroom. I mean, I've not been secretive that, like, I like to do maybe once or twice a year 2 big trips with mushrooms, silly. So I haven't in a while though. This last year I didn't. Usually I do that. Usually it's an annual thing. This last year it was not. I'm like, what else do we do here? Like, who else do I talk to? Like, there's a door here that does nothing. We found a secret room that did nothing. Could I go fucking talk to this stupid bitch that was like, don't come back? Come snowboard. Dude, you know I don't snowboard. I'll come hang out with you and go on a cool winter hike, and then y'all can snowboard. I'll chill at the cabin and take all the drugs. Damn it. Just kidding, but not really. Snail Shell, good morning. That's pretty interesting. So, okay, look, Zaberwolf, I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to sound very hippy-dippy. The way I treat mushrooms is not the way Silly does, clearly. Silly's like, take them and go snowboarding. I don't like to do that. What Jesse and I would do for a while, once to twice a year, like spread it out like 5-6 months, is I would take 1/8 of mushrooms. I do not recommend or condone the use of anything to anyone. Please do not listen to me. I'm a long-haired guy on the internet that is just talking. Anyways, I take 1/8, and you kind of wait about 45 minutes, and then you feel yourself take off, and then it's kind of crazy. The trip is very dependent upon the individual and the things that you may see. I very much like to, it's almost, again, it sounds hippy-dippy. It's almost like a spiritual thing, dude. Like, straight up. There's no other word I can think of to describe it. The amount of just, like, mental clarity, melting of your ego, and just the way you can think and evolve through things and move things that may have been bothering you. I feel like it's so hard to describe if you've never done it. Like, to me, it's a very special thing. I don't really use them in like the sense of like partying or let's do these and get silly. Like, it's a very, very special thing, right? Like, I don't. I think that every time after one too, like emotional regulation and things like that afterwards are really, really, really high end. Like, there's a lot that come from it. Now, I will say, at least for me, it's not like the movies. I'm not like, oh my god, a unicorn, let's ride it! Like, it's nothing like that. Like, for example, this is gonna sound wild to somebody who's never done it. One of the last times that I did it, I sat in front of the mirror and looked at myself, and I literally saw my face from when I was a baby all the way to being an old man. My hair turned gray, everything. And then it reversed and went back through. And that was the craziest fucking thing ever. Because it looked so, like, real, like it was really happening, right? Like, it's wild. And then there was a lot of stuff about, like, just, like, personal things, dude, that pop up, and it's like, you almost, like, work through it. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Can't speak on everybody's experience, but typically it's more so a very special, personalized experience for me. And then I don't touch it again for a year, half a year, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, okay. Narcodis, this is the way I've described it, too. What you just said was perfect. Nicocino, thank you for the 13 months.
Nicocino89 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 13 months. So what you just said, Narcodis, I look at it as like, this isn't an original thought. I heard somebody else say it like this, and then I've used it. It's like, you know, like how if you go on a mountain, if you've ever been skiing or snowboarding, you can see the paths. I feel like when you have a good trip like that, the snow fills all that back up. And now you can make new connections and new pathways in your brain. And it can help process things. And it can... Obviously, that's not going to be everyone's experience. Ever had a bad time? So... Here's another thing that's going to sound hippy-dippy, Firejack. The way I do it, I feel that if you have a bad trip, it's because it's not. It's just trying to make you process something that's very uncomfortable to you. That's how I view it. Like if you're having a bad, for me, my experience is because there's something fucked up in your brain lately that has been plaguing you, and it wants to get you through it. Like, again, I know it sounds hippy-dippy. I don't like talking about trips too often because I feel like some people like eye roll so hard that their fucking eyes pop out of their sockets. But if you've never done it, it's extremely hard to understand, man. Like, and people who've done it know what I'm talking about. It's very hard to understand. It sounds like bullshit. It sounds goofy. I know it does. Trust me. I'm aware. Getting through whatever was hanging you up is a very liberating feeling, too.
Hello.
Right,
Hello.
Nick?
Hey, listen.
Go she, I love it. What a fucking emote, dude. Okay, I was gonna go back up and talk to the little skeleton guy. See if maybe he had anything to say. Which is why, Narcodis, I made sure to stress I am not a professional. Do not listen to me. I am just a fucking long-haired nerd on the internet, dude. You do not listen to me. I don't recommend or suggest using anything. Don't ever come back. becoming a trend of shaving my head while watching your stream? I don't know how to become a small man, dude. I do not know how to become a small man. Oh, this is open! Want to become small? Thou art small already. I shall bestow upon thee the mini doll. Yo, Nart, thank you so much for the 5 months.
5 months. Been enjoying the stream.
Let's do it, Kanye.
Cheers, man.
Yo, thank you. Attack people who can't defend themselves. Is that right, Professor Bardo? A lot of people deal with that, Trey. That was kind of crazy. Obtain the mini doll. With this, prove that thou art indeed small. I'm fucking small! Let me in! Bro. So that dirty doll, you use it to prove you're a little man? That'll make a lick of sense. Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a little man? Use it in a place that makes you look like a little man. Use it in a place that makes you look like a little man. Put it in a place that makes you look like a little place that makes you have anything at all. We know where he's at. Can't get there. Holy Grail, Nebra Disc. Blanket of Countless Stars. Statue of the Giant awaits in the land of the Inferno. The words of the Spirit are hidden within, but one must wait for them to present themselves. Behold, you started playing. Flying Tower. Large body. Towers in hand. 9 brothers.
The damn tides of time and the winds of dust are upon us.
My reign
is nigh.
I wish. Maybe we'll go down and talk to her again. Large clay doll. Not what we have. We're not a large clay doll. We got a tiny doll. Large clay doll that has nothing. Oh man. Demon RHK, what up? They use it in bed, Hungry Mommy statue. Use it next to Daddy Nevin. I also chose this man's wife. AJ, what's good, baby? The Holy Grail is the only way to receive the powers of the Mother. Well, we know that the Mother is once all filled with memories of all the lands. So maybe is that saying like when we have all the warps? Maybe I'm missing warps. Maybe there are still new areas. And
his name is John C.
Is it time, chat? Is it time? Is it this bitch time? Is it this bitch time? There we go. Fire J. That's excellent. Could it be this bitch time? We show this bitch the doll. Maybe like in front of a big statue. Sometimes the Snake Lady statue inspires us. sky deity. He's an astronaut gear. Like rereading some of these. Oh, that sucks. Somewhere where the lighting makes you look like a small man. That's what it said, right? Where the lighting makes you look like a small man. Equip this to indicate your dwarf status. I think it said that. Lighting. I like wanted to just reread a couple of these. I'm very curious of what these crucifixes are going to be for. Yeah, it did. It said Lito. It did say Lito. Sun God Lito, yeah. It talks about the sun shining brightly, too. Yeah, I don't know, man. A place where the lighting makes you look small. That's what he said, right? Whatever he said, I should have recorded, and I missed it. Oh well. I'm pretty sure it said use where lighting. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let's go back here. Go back here. Let's repeat this portion. "100% winner," and somebody's accusing him of being the one to actually do it himself. It's really disgraceful behavior. All right, I want to go back into that. Yo, did you just shoot a DBZ mouth beam, Pootrick? Mouth beams were always underrated, Pootrick. Not enough people did mouth beams in Dragon Ball. Maybe he'll say something. Prove thou art indeed small. Or what about Goten? Goten doesn't do a proper Kamehameha. He misheard Gohan, and he does Kamehameha. That's lore drop for you. That's me being a nerd, dude. Yeah, Goten doesn't do Kamehameha. He mishears Gohan and instead of doing Kamehameha, he does Kamehameha. Kame, he's nuts!
Here we go.
Smoke!
Smoke-a-lope just
Smoke.
for 61 months.
Smoke, you bastard.
Thank
God, I love, dude. It's still, you know what, Smoke, I don't even care. It's still, to me, one of the coolest things ever. To see you pop in and re-up that sub and see it say 61 months, dude. 5 years, bro. I've been fucking with you for 5+ years. You're my longest sub on Twitch, dude. It will never, there's never a day, Smoke, where when you're live, or I see you pop in, that it doesn't bring a fucking smile to my face, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day today, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. This game is fucking me over, dude. Yeah, because he's not using the proper move, Winner. He doesn't understand. Yep. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, okay. I'm back to being stuck, dude. I've got to figure out where to look small. Said there's lighting that's gonna make me look small. Where? I still don't have that. Solar flares greater than Kamehameha. Prove thou art small. I'm like, yo, how does it want me to prove I'm small, dude? Final Flash, best move. I'm partial to Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Fucking whack! Take your pants off, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's Final Explosion. He uses it again against Topo in the Tournament of Power, dude, and survives it. It's a pretty cool moment. Yeah, I mean... Abuta? I'm just kind of running around now. The mother was great. She made the giants look tiny. The giants were great. Thou art tiny, like a little doll. Prove thou art tiny. Well, we found out that the mother is the ruins. Putrick. We learned that yesterday. Thou art tiny, like a little doll. Prove thou art tiny. Nothing. Was that it? Did we prove we're tiny? So my guess is maybe it's got something to do with the Giants now. Sorry, nose hair itching. Mustache. Damn, dude. No, it's not. Saiyans genetically aren't Superman. They don't have just damage-resistant skin and super ability. Saiyans have levels in class. Goku is supposed to be a weak Saiyan, and the only reason Goku was going to be able to destroy Earth is because he was going to turn into an Uzaru ape. The Great Ape is literally, like, he was going to turn into a Zaru. Like, the Great Ape is the reason the Saiyans were considered strong and planet destroyers. Super Saiyan was only a legend. Like, Saiyans weren't just turning Super Saiyan. And then overtraining, some of them natural talents were stronger than others. Think of Saiyans more like a version of Viltrumite, if you're familiar with Invincible. Like, granted, the Viltrumites have high resistance, so that's also a bad example, but they can breed with humans. And then, like what Putrick said, the only reason they're strong is because of Zenkai, which is what the Z stands for in Dragon Ball Z, and that's the Saiyan's ability to, once they've experienced near death, they bounce back and their power increases every time they get close to death. That's why Goku, every time he's like died or almost died, he can bounce back and he's strong as fuck. That's why in the Frieza saga, Krillin, Vegeta was like, fucking shoot me in the stomach, bitch, and have the Namekian heal me. And I'll be strong enough to beat Frieza. That's why he was doing that. Yeah. Oh, because Goku can literally fight as a borderline human. You've never seen... I don't know how often you watch the series, but Goku can control his power level output. He's not just going full god every time he does any sort of activity. In fact, most of the time, Goku sizes up his opponents at stage 1. No Kaioken, no Kaioken, no Super Saiyan, no God, nothing. Just normal Goku, base form. So, like, he... Yeah. I mean, I guess let's go around and look in the Mausoleum of the Giants. Maybe this is where we utilize this guy. Hold on. For Genghis. Go. What up, Genghis? Just getting ready to fight a boss. Or a mini-boss. Those who do not listen do not make light of the words of others. Drowning in pride at thine own powers, thou have come this far, thou art a fool. A fool deserves naught but death. Dude, I'm really not maximizing damage on this guy, am I? Key of Eternity. We fucked that guy up, dude. It didn't fall on you? Is that an instant death? Was that chandelier an instant death? What can I say, dude? Fucking LA-MULANA player here. Just good at what I do. Should have asked him a question. I know where to go now. We finally got it. We finally got it, dude. I'm so excited to finally be able to do stuff in this area. Now, did we talk to her since the time has come? Alright, never mind. Cool. I do know that we need to get a key fairy and go to that hidden room. It said a fairy will unlock it. Alright, and then here... Men are born of the mother and live their lives. They reproduce and reproduce, helping in the mother's ascension. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. These blue words. Hear me out. Ascension. 9 is ascension. The number 9 is attached to the ascension. 9. So ascension. Okay, born, live, reproduce. Let's see if that's attached to anything. Maybe 1 is born. Reproduce, maybe 5. 1, 5, 9. I don't know. That's a stretch. Why doesn't that say anything? Really know what we're doing, but I noticed that it puts a symbol on them, so I'm like, maybe I need to interact with all the doors. I do notice that it's putting a symbol on them. Damn. Like, there's not an Eye of Judgment, but I feel like I'm gonna get hurt. What up, Miss Molehills? Okay, so look. Things I've been paying attention to. This right here is the Twin Labyrinths. Not sure what that means. This right here. Fire Path? Maybe? See, I don't know what these are. Let's screenshot some of this. Hold on. Also, this symbol right here. Is not the same. Okay. Right? I want to say... Okay. So that symbol right here is what we were just looking at. And this leads to Gate of Guidance. Gate of Guidance. Okay, and then that symbol leads to Temple of Sun. I need to see what the symbol for this is. Yo, Dio, thank you so much for hanging, man. Have a wonderful day. Oh, isn't it? I need to... I should have just stuck to the other area. And then I need to know the symbol for the spring. Okay, so that's the symbol for the Gate of Guidance. the fancy Z is for giant mausoleum. I don't even know if this is it, but I immediately recognize the symbols at least, so we're gonna go with it. Let's go see what the spring symbol is. Spring in the sky. Well, I like your pants around your pants, Mr. Science. Science has got pants on his pants. Okay, the this thing, however you draw that, it's like bop, 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 bop. That's the springs. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm missing symbols for 2 things. How are you doing today, Tracer? We've been solving stuff on this. I'm currently just kind of grasping at a straw here that I think might be onto something, but I'm not quite sure. I gotta see what the symbol for the surface is. The surface has no symbol. Ooh, Chamber of Extinction. We don't know the symbol for the Chamber of Extinction. Just kind of grasping at straws right now, Science, trying to piece something together that I think could be a solution, but obviously, you know, I've been trying to keep any feedback at a minimum with this playthrough, so we're all in this together. We're gonna go find out if I'm onto something. Okay, it's like a K. Is the symbol for extinction chamber? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take a warp back to the endless corridor. Oh wait, we don't know what the endless corridor is. What's the symbol for that? Yeah, we have had quite a bit of wall bashing, Science. When I can't figure something out, I just go around hitting all the walls and trying to place weights everywhere, just pressing the down button. Been pretty effective so far to solve things. I tell you what, Science, this game will make you feel like you have a brain sometimes, and sometimes it'll make you feel like you're the dumbest fucking human being in the world, dude. Oh, wait, no, that's... Hold on. If this isn't the Endless Labyrinth. Oh, fuck, dude. What? So that was for the Inferno. I had the symbol for the Inferno wrong then. How do we get to the Endless Labyrinth? So, no, that's Inferno. I think maybe the thing I marked for the Inferno is the Endless Labyrinth. I think maybe the thing I marked for the Inferno is the Endless Labyrinth. Let's see. And then I owe you guys 10 squats. I just started the timer back so we didn't get off track. I'll hop up and do those in just a fucking second. I'm in the middle of trying to see if I'm onto something, so I kind of want to keep it rolling while I'm in the train of thought. All right. It is. The percent sign was the Endless Labyrinth. Okay, cool. I'll take that. All right, so percent sign was Endless Labyrinth. All right, so those symbols that we've been seeing, those literally are symbols that are connected to the worlds we've visited so far, the ruins we've visited so far, I think. That's the only other place I've seen them. So, I don't know. Maybe we're onto something. Maybe this is all a shot in the dark. Oh! That being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a pretty good puzzle game. This is a pretty good puzzle game, for sure. Alright. Let's go back and see if we can take any sort of, see if we were onto anything. See if we were onto anything here. Okay, no, I don't know what that symbol is. We did not find anything that looked like that.
Good luck, Mega Man.
This would be Gate of Guidance. That's Endless Labyrinth. We don't want that one. I think we should have gone up. I think some of these aren't real. Are you gonna play the sequel? You betcha. Nice, Zinfandel. Enjoy your job, your new job. Enjoy your new job. Okay, so let's say... Oh, it didn't reset anything. Okay, so let's say that's the beginning, right? Then for this first passing, we skip everything. We don't touch anything. We don't touch anything, right? Oh, we can't not touch anything. There's literally no way around without touching that one. So this is Inferno. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. I mean, it has to do with what doors we pass. I have no doubt. But there's clearly an order. Yo, what up, George DeWarch? So, I'm inclined to believe that's funny, Tyler Kirk. Definitely wasn't me, but still funny. I'm inclined to believe that the solution here has to do with the order we go past these. But truly, it's not making that much sense to me. Our little Hanji. Our sweet little Hanji. She's a really good girl. A really good girl. Oh, sweet little Hanji. Men are born of the mother and live their lives. They reproduce and reproduce. Born, lives, reproduce, ascension. Okay. All right, here we go. We're gonna only go past ones that we know are symbols that we saw. Yo, mailbox, holy shit. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, mailbox. We're trying to solve a puzzle, dude. Welcome in, mailbox. Dude, you're playing Emerald version? What are you doing on Emerald? Oh, dude. Great job with the emotes, me. I liked your emotes. What's up, brother? How you doing today, man? How was the show? How was that Emerald Nuzlocke preview? Okay. So, I don't really understand what I'm doing right now, mailbox, but I'm trying to solve a puzzle. The endless corridor calls me, and yeah. I've been seeing you stream this and haven't been able to catch it.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
It's interesting, dude. Born, reproduce, ascend. Born, reproduce,
_ just subscribe
reproduce,
for 13
ascend.
months.
Yo, thank you for the 13 months, Mailbox, and thank you again for the big raid, guys. Go follow Mailbox, dude. He's the shit. If you're getting in here with Mailbox, plain old Trey's the name. Currently the game LA-MULANA. If you're not familiar with this game, I'll go ahead and give you the rundown. You're an archaeologist. You're down in ruins. And you're just reading obscure clues to try to help you through the ruins. That's what I got for you. Right now, I'm trying to solve the puzzle of this place called the Endless Corridor. I have no idea what it's asking of me. I'm just trying to kind of learn based off of potential context clues. The thing that I noticed is that these symbols that we're seeing are similar to what we've seen on the gates of levels. But other than that, I don't have an inkling of an idea what I'm actually doing. Mailbox, what is Nick Microdick talking about? What is Nick Microdick talking about? Is that a friend of yours? You guys know one another? If not, you let me know. It's from Seth's stream. If not, you let me know, dude. Yo, Darth, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted, Darth.
Darth Locudos gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Also, it's noon. I'm about to have to go give Elvis his little lunch snack. So... where's the mantras? Maybe this is the first the mantra, second the mantra.
All right, Joey, you asked for my best.
Darth,
I intend to give it.
Gifted, dude. Holy
Yugi,
shit, Darth.
I won't insult you by giving you anything less than my all. I'm gonna come at you hard right from the start.
Come at me hard.
How to come to this after all we've been through? 2 of a pair, now on opposite sides. From the very start, with honor we've two. Watched each other's back and we battled with pride. We are closer than brothers. Now we have to fight each other. And we trust our straight to the heart of the cards. No matter what, let the game begin. No matter what, may the best man win. No matter what, we're in this together. No matter what, we'll be friends forever. It's been you and me, hanging out playing games. Didn't ever think it would get this hard. Time's running out, and there's so much at stake. Everything riding on the turn of a card. We'll show what we're made of as we fight for the world we love. And we'll be friends till the very end.
Let the match begin.
No matter what,
let's do it.
Yo, thank you for the
Darth
golden
Locutus
Kappa
believes in the
train,
heart of
guys.
the
Darth, thank you for the 10
cards, no
gifted.
matter what.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Part of the ship.
Yo, Mailbox, that's like the best song from the series in my opinion. It's gotta be an alert, right? 10 sub alert, that's a fair one, dude. You gotta hear no matter what and get crunk. Crunk, what a 90s word.
I need your clothes,
early 2000s, late 90s, crunk juice. That's a crunkin' forever. Yo, Resident Lesbian, thank you for the gifted sub. Hydroplex, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you guys.
Hydroplex gifted a tier 1
Oh, guys, thanks for the golden Kappa
community.
train. Let's spin it.
100% banana.
Win Sing, thank you for the 100
Chiquita
bits.
bananas.
Winsing19 just cheered 100 bits.
Time out of VIP for 69 seconds. Time out of VIP for 69 seconds. You know what, dude? I can't help but make that VIP Darth Locutus. He might have gifted the 10, but, you know, the way he's been acting, dude, he's got to go. He's gone. He might have gifted the 10.
What's up,
that got
Darth?
us
Sweet
here,
name change.
But he's gone. He fucked up, dude. He fucked up, dude. He's out of here.
Oh, thank you! Zabri Wolf _X just cheered 150 bits.
Yo, Zabri Wolf, thank you for the 150 bits.
And I make nothing. Zero. Zilch. By the time I pay all my scientists, all my people in my research department lab coats, it's a wash. Well, why you do it then, baby Billy? Well, because I'm selfless.
Henry Guy has health cream for us and 666 bits.
Yo. Thank you for the 666 bit. Narco Disc, thank you for the 137.
Just cheered 137 bits.
He's from Righteous Gemstones. Mailbox with the hundo, getting the golden Kappa train going, guys.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Mailbox _ just cheered 100 bits.
Guys, we're in the endless corridor, and I truly don't have a clue how to solve this. I don't have a clue how to solve this. Also, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Let's go work on fairy manipulation again. Let's see about fairy manipulation, because if we can get the key fairy and bring it to... If we can get the key fairy and bring her to that place in the Gate of Illusion, that would be pretty intense. Every fucking time. Dude, listen, Darth. You just so happened to be the most talkative VIP in the chat at the time. And I was like, you know what? Perfect. I need no other reasoning. Well, how come me? Because you were the talkative VIP. All right. That and Mirai, right? Let's try that. Dude, hold on. I'm sorry to leave in the middle of a hype train. I hear commotion, and I'm the only one home. I need to figure out what's going on. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, guys. All right, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck for a while, I feel like. All right. How do we know you're not a skinwalker? Because I said I'm not one. Well, we already tried Mirai. That was a treasure. We've done Death. We've done Mood. Not Mood. We've done Capstar. That's. So maybe we don't try any. Actually, maybe we just don't do any, and see if like random will give us fairy. Nope, gave us the treasure fairy, which is fine. I like money. Yeah, I just know that there's one thing I need a key fairy for. I don't know if you use it for multiple things. Fuck, there goes all my grinding. Oh my god, dude. Well, I just know that I need a key fairy for that one thing, man. So. Dude, you know what? Also, I should check the map to see if there are any hidden surface rooms. I feel like we haven't, done that. I think this version buffs the treasure fairy. Well, good. As it should. Yeah, the map's not showing anything hidden here, so I was just like, maybe there's something hidden up here too. I've never really checked up here. We just found this shortcut yesterday. So I thought maybe. Plus, it says that there's gates over here. Nothing. I don't know. I wish somebody would. Maybe if I talk to him with the key of eternity, maybe he'll say something. What a strange key. Really weird. Is that a white salt shaker with the letter P on it? Yeah, because it's a pepper shaker. Zelpud's a helpful guy. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to go back to the Endless Corridor, and I want to literally draw all the symbols. And then I want to go around to every area and compare said symbols. You have a massive health bar now? No, I've just been finding them. Okay, so we have... I'm going to try my best to draw it as accurate as possible. Got that one. We've got this one. Dude. Hold on. We've got this one. Because again, these are like the symbols that are at the gates for the levels. Got that one. Dude, I just want to get these things out of my face. We've got this one twice. It's the same exact symbol. We've got this symbol, which is very odd. You've got this like weird looking D. Got this. Then we've got that, which is also very weird looking. All the stuff at the bottom, it's like a dragon, a yin yang sign, and a white tiger. All right, that's all the symbols. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 symbols. This is the Twins Labyrinth. The percent sign is the endless corridor. The I feel like I didn't draw them that well the first time. We're about to just go backtrack and see everything again. We know the Twins Labyrinth at least. That's an easy one because that one's literally the matching symbol. So I know that one for sure. Like, I'm not worried about that one. But as far as the rest go, I'm not exactly positive what their symbols were. So let's backtrack for a second here. And let's take note of everything. Okay, so this one is like we can't even scan the symbol. Let's just see if it Okay. So, Fancy Z is Mausoleum of the Giants. Okay. And then this is, what is it called? Gate of Guidance.
Turkus86 just subscribed for 30 months.
Yo, Turgus, thank you for 30 months. Are the seals the same symbol as what you're drawing? Yeah. So, like, all of the areas, that's the only reason I know these symbols. All of the area, like, each of those symbols relates to one of the symbols in game. Like, at one of the gates to get into another area. So I drew them, and now I'm going around and finding which one's which. So, like, that right there is Temple of the Sun. We'll go to the spring in the sky, and we'll go up to the left. Now, the thing is, I don't know if this is a waste of time or not. Turgus, thank you so much for 30 fucking months, dude. I'm just grasping at straws here. So, I really don't know. Okay, this is spring in the sky. I've got to figure out what the Inferno Cavern symbol is. Got to figure out what the Inferno Cavern symbol is. The river flowing. And I think it's called the Inferno Cavern. What's it called? Inferno Cavern. Okay. We also need to know what the Chamber of Extinction symbol is. Yeah, like I said, Tang, I don't know if this is a solution, but it feels like it's something. Like I feel like it's too big of a coincidence, Tang, for like the symbol to be the same, right? Power of the Goddess, and we don't get a mark for... Okay, so then if we want that mark... Now, is there a symbol that looks like this? No. We do not have a symbol that looks like that. So then, that lets us know that that's not a thing, I guess? Okay, this is the first time I've been here. What is this? Okay. Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? I thought you said they were numbers. No. I was saying like some of the words that were said in that clue matched numbers. I think that's the hand. Nope. Fuck. That's crazy. I fucked that up. Okay. Also, I noticed that the mirror side of things just reverses the symbol. So, like, how we go into, like, the back-end worlds or whatever they're called, the fucking bronze mirror worlds. I realized their symbol is just flipped of whatever the other, like the graveyard of the giants. It's just the flipped symbol of the giants, of the mausoleum. God! I always call it back end. Yeah, I wasn't sure what they like officially call it. I've been calling it mirror world, back end. You know, anything that just signifies that it's the, you know what I mean? Okay. I stopped in the middle of deciphering all my symbols to do this because I'd never been here before, so. Seemed like a good move. No! The platforms are just so small, man! Come on! Fuck! Because, like, we couldn't go in here before. It was blocked. And I think it was blocked because we hadn't been in the Gate of Illusion yet, maybe? Which, if that's the case, I'm curious if in the Chamber of Birth it opened up that one door. Remember there was a stone door? I wonder if it opened that up, if it now opened up that shortcut, right? The official terminology is front side, back side. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Let's focus up real quick. Will it give us mercy? Doesn't look like it. no idea. But this is something. This is something, dude. Do I have any, like... Yep. I don't know, man. There's two areas right now where I'm pretty confused. We'll see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Man. I wish I knew what the fuck that was about, man. Alright. What kind of fairy will we get? A health fairy. dude. Come on with this. Welcome back, Putrick. This isn't what I'm looking for. Different doors have opened up, Putrick, because of, I'm guessing, the philosophers that we found. And now I'm trying to revisit the Chamber of Birth because I'm wondering if... Okay, so the Chamber of Extinction... Okay, so this is the Chamber of Extinction symbol, which is the opposite of birth. I'm gonna mark what their opposite thing is, too. I just want to see if one thing changed here. This isn't even it either. I think I went in on the wrong side. I think I needed to actually enter in on the giant side. Maybe. Yeah, no, I needed to go in. Okay. So I'm only missing 2 symbols. Surface, we don't have a symbol for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. So surface I don't have a symbol for, and I guess we'll go see what the Chamber of the Mother symbol was. Remember that was a thing? Maybe that's something. Okay, so for here. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna be open now? It is not. Not open. Huh. I thought for sure this would be open now. Is that a symbol as well? That symbol is... to... I don't know. I don't know what this one's to. I think it's... oh, that's the Chamber of Extinction. Oh, so this links us to the Chamber of Extinction, but we just don't know how to open it. I can take that. We just don't know what to do yet. Okay, that's fine. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to know. Alright, go to the surface. How far did we get in the corridor? I'm to a place that's got a door with a bunch of symbols, and I went around writing down what those symbols mean. Then I found an entrance on the other side of the Gate of Illusion, only to not really know, what to do with it, so. Slow and steady. We're learning. Okay, so no... So then I need to go to... Chamber of Extinction. And we need to... Oh, not here. Right there. That's it. Okay, so this is Shrine of the Mother. And then, if I had to guess, that other symbol is the surface, perhaps? And the surface comes up twice. So... we have all the symbols now and what they mean. Hold on, let me text Jesse back. Okay. She's all good. She, yeah, she's all good. She is at lunch with one of her co-workers right now, and then her sister will be there, and they are going to see Bring Me the Horizon. They're going to see Bring Me the Horizon tonight. So, that's pretty cool. So, that's nice. And then... yeah. So, alrighty. He's good. Alright, let's go back to this, huh? Let's go back to this. Thank you guys for always being cool with me taking moments to text my wife. Okay, so my original theory with this was walk past all of these in the order that we're supposed to, like, experience them, right? So if that's the case, that means the surface is first, right? The surface is first. Then we would have the Gate of Guidance, which is that, like... I'm not okay with it, but I accept it. Well, thank you. This would be the Gate of Guidance. Okay. And then next would be the Mausoleum of the Giants, which is that, like, weird Z. Okay. And then after that would be the Spring in the Sky. Would be that. And after that, we would go to the Temple of the Sun, which would be this. Okay. Then after the Temple of the Sun that's when it gets... That's when shit gets fucky. Because it's like... I feel like it's the Chamber of Extinction, maybe? Okay. And then from that, we can also go to the Inferno Cavern. That's the Shrine of the Mother. I think that's like last. Okay, we don't really get a break from the Endless Corridor. We have to hit this. See, this is the Inferno Cavern. I feel like... don't get it, man. I don't get this puzzle, dude. Wait, was that it? Okay, so that was it. So I went around and I drew every symbol and I wrote what they were assigned to. And then what I tried to do was go past the doors in the order that we found or went to, like where like maybe a guardian was or where we were in our run with that. Want to hear something fun? Because I did it the way you did, but it's easier than that. Can I take a guess? Are all of these symbols? And if the answer is no, I don't want to know the easy way just yet. I'm going to take a guess here. All of these symbols, because, okay, you see that one? Check it out. I have a theory. I have a theory that this is a scale. And I have a theory that those are numbers. So, with that being said, are these symbols for numbers? And if I deciphered the numbers, I could have just went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the reason I would think that they're numbers is because she talked about numbers. And then this kind of had some matching words. And there's another thing in here that I have that talked about numbers. So is that the easy way? Should I have known that or nah? The theory is correct. You can use numbers to solve it, but it's also even easier than that. Ooh, Chinese vampires. Run through with all thy might, or rely on wisdom to find a way. Thou choosest thine own path, now place the weight. We got a key fairy. 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 Come on, come on, come on. We gotta go. 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 Excuse me. Excuse me. Obtain fairy clothes. Cuts the damage you receive in half. Yes, dude. Fuck yeah on the Woo train. So pumped that you solved the endless corridor. Dude, it took some note-taking to beat the corridor. I had a running theory, but it ended up being proven, so. Holy shit, are you literally Link now? Might be. Dude, we got that key fairy. Well, I know, like, we're probably not done with the corridor, but to get what we've gotten so far. Okay, she still can't do anything for us. One of the best items in the game. So, okay, look, this one's not going to be too big of a spoil. Unless you think it is, then you don't have to answer. Okay, so all the LA-MULANA heads, if you think it's too much, you don't have to answer. Are there going to be, like, was that the only place I'm going to need a key fairy? Just a yes or no. If you don't think it's going to spoil too much. If you think it's going to be a spoiler, then don't answer me, and I'll just get over it. This. One saw the colorless map, one saw a colorful map. Together, they see the truth. No. Okay, so... The fuck is this? How the fuck do I get back up? We went in a fake wall. I want to go back. Dude, I need to figure out what to do in that area that we got into with the Gate of Illusion. And I also need to figure out what the... There's so many things that I'm, like, curious about that I just don't know how to do anything with. I still don't know what to do with that bitch. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. That's one of the puzzles I want to solve more than anything. That bitch. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. So that's literally how you get back up. Okay. Jesus, I didn't know we'd be time trialed. What the fuck? I'm not gonna make whatever this is asking me to do, man. Alright, let's try again. Alright, Lev. Happy Fly Day. What up, Berserker? God! Okay, go clear the way first clearly, because if the way would have been cleared, we would have just had that. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so fucked. Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? There's another floor. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I the twin statue. Come on. Think about it. Think, Mark. Think. Dude, I swear to God, in the morning and like during the day when I'm just sitting here drinking coffee and like I have my creatine and I'm just pounding water, brother, the amount of times I have to fucking piss, dude. Okay. It's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna look at this twin statue and see what it's about. Okay?
Oh, man.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Anji out here knocking shit over. All right. It can break the seal of the twin. Ooh. Hold on. Is it time? Is it time? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Is it time? How do I use it? Right here? I see. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I see. I see. It's gonna be one of those. I see, I see, I see. So we go through that, like, gate. Because remember, the twin gates were what I couldn't go through forever, and it was like, you need the statue. Okay. I got it. I got it. Alright. So let's go through here. Right? Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go here. Go here, here, jump. And then... No! Okay. At least I get it. At least I get it. I immediately knew what was up after I saw that fucking portal open down here. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, I think this is the same scenario as like, oh, now there's a twin labyrinths front and a twin labyrinths back warp. That's pretty cool. So I think this is like the same thing as before. I have to jump from up high to trigger that, maybe? Remember the chick told us in here if there are moving platforms that won't move, maybe stomp on them and that'll get them started. I want to say that's the same scenario here. I'm just feeling good that we've, like, figured more out. You know, there's still so much I'm clueless on, but... Black onyx means eloquence. Purple amethyst indicates sincerity. These meanings are infused in the gym. Yo, is this... These are the hints for that thing that I fucking brooded through yesterday. Yeah, that's hilarious. These are finally the hints for that, huh? That's really funny. Too bad we don't need them. More deaths than the Dragon Ball character. That's funny, Dark. I'm waiting for your bitch ass to land. Yeah, fuck you, huh? Alright. Oh, what? Is that not a big enough stomp? There's like no reaching that. Like, damn, dude. What the fuck? Out there killing off characters left and right, huh? Oh my god, dude. Sick of it. Sick of it. Front and back. Where there's a front, there must be a back. I just plugged those words in. A pedestal-like object drawn beneath the volcano. I hate that. They all respawn. Hey, we know this area. Armor passed down by weapons increases your manual skills, making you better at throwing weapons. Ooh, look, check it out. This is what brings me front and back. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Wait, is this the grieving twins? Is this like the shit that I kept trying to do on the other side? Hold on. Hold on. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit. Chant a spell to the spirit. I don't have any spells. No, I guess that's not anything. Okay, nothing there as of right now anyways. So this is where we came in at. Ooh, I think that's what we turned on over there. When I was like, what did we turn on? I think it was this. I think that's what the Wooloo was for. So this is sick. I'm happy we finally get to explore this area, man. This is cool. This is cool, dude. I like this. A dragon, a wolf, a sea monster, and a lion, huh? Okay, I would have got crushed to death over there. I've learned that, like, when you put down a weight, you just fucking move. Like, that's one lesson I've learned on this game. Don't stand where you drop a weight. Because you never fucking know. Like, I learned that quite quickly. That was a lesson I fucking was like, alright. We just don't forget this lesson now. It's a perma lesson.
Damn it.
Nice. Alright, we got some spots to do. Take 2 seconds here. The priests live in the ruins, watching over all. The 4 priests turn their bodies into stone, becoming philosophers. Okay, we already knew that. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I actually kind of dig this area now that we've figured out a little bit about it, huh? Oh, that's one of those, like, faces. I see. The is always in front. The dance of life. Is this the swing your weapon to the left, swing your weapon to the right, and then everybody will rise? It was worth a try. Damn it. Okay. You still hate it? Oh, hey, shouldn't I have access to the Big Brother shop or whatever now? I have access to the Big Brother shop or whatever. Let's, oh, whoops, that's not it. Go here, now that we have the symbol. I fucking kept trying to do that. I knew that was something, dude. It just wasn't active yet. I literally kept trying to do something with that. I thought, cause like it looked like the fucking, it looked like the motherfucking platforms. Okay. I'm a happy camper right now. I'm gonna go do it to the other one. Dude, the axe is pretty ballin'. This is the, like, show the twins the light, dude. I was trying to do this. Now, what does that open? I don't know. I'm just happy we did it. Treasure Fairy, dude. This is wonderful. If we could fucking get somewhere with jars. Bro, you know what? We'll be back. What'd you do to make their eyes work now? So literally nothing other than just playing the game, man. We just kept unlocking more stuff. I think that's it. Nah, we got the twin statue, and that has a big deal. That's a big deal. That has a lot to do with everything. Dude, I was thinking of brute forcing puzzles, and to the regulars here, the people watching me play LA-MULANA have no idea about the Grand Poo World 3 puzzle that everybody solved by going to the levels and finding the secret stuff, and I just used algebra. I just used algebra and trial and error and solved that puzzle. I fucking brute forced that too. I brute force so many puzzles, dude. It's kind of my thing. Kind of my thing. I brute force so many puzzles, bro. What smell reminds you most of summer? That's a very odd question. I have no clue, man. All right, well, we did that. It made this. Ooh. What is that? Is that a fucking katana? Where did it go? The right hatch is Skull, the left hatch is Verdandi. That's wonderful, but where the fuck? Right above his navel. Slightly above his navel. Come on. We have the thing. Slightly above his navel. What about it? We bomb it? Do we wily bomby this? No. Fuck. No. Second section of that level, so much better. Brother, did you beat it? Not today. Did you get the cape section? And if that's a spoil, my fault, dude. There's no telling with how you move. Almost. Okay, I actually really enjoy that cape section. And I'm glad that the second half of the level picked up for you, man. Wiley, here, dude, I want to show you my inventory so you can see what I've done today. Brother, we made it through Eden. I got a key fairy and got the fairy clothes. I got the anchor, I got the scriptures, I got the twin statue, I got the little doll, I got the key to eternity, I got the axe, I got the sword. I just opened the katana. I'm about to go get the katana. I got the ring. Brother, I am on a roll with this today. I'm fucking pumped. I don't know if I can watch anymore. Having to sit here and look at that magnificent head of hair and not being able to run my fingers through it is driving me crazy. Brother, believe it or not, Chaz, you won't be the first viewer I've lost. Over that. It breaks my heart to hear you say it, but the truth. Okay, hold on. So, to the left is the gold cross. So then let's check out right side. Now that we've opened up a few things. I still don't have a map. I'm curious as to where this map's gonna end up fucking being too, man. Yeah, today has been a day, man. Today has been a day for cooking. Okay, no. We have been, we've gone above and beyond today, man. Once again, well, actually, yesterday was pretty fucking intense too, dude. Yeah, I don't know. We've just had 2 solid LA-MULANA days. There are things I still have questions on, though. Like, I want to know what to do with that weird statue that we found. Like, so much. Is this it? Welcome to the Big Brother shop. Fuck yeah, what is this? Hold. Hold. The Great Mother slumbers at the center of this world. Lay the dragon bone to rest there. Thou shalt then be permitted to stand in the Mother's presence. Let the map guide its placement. Yo, happy Friday, Doc Checkeye. Yo. Let's fucking go, chat. What a day, dude. What a day for LA-MULANA, bro. I tell you what, dude. I fuck with this game, man. This game's fucking sick, dude. This game's pretty fucking sick, dude. I don't care what anybody says. I think at this rate, you're going to be the fastest I've ever seen someone beat this game. Did you grab the weapon? Yeah. We got a katana. The whip is still stronger than everything as far as, like, kill time goes. Shaped like the head of a dragon statue. You need to bring it to a certain place. I mean, yeah, no shit. Dude, God, dude, come on. I feel like we're on the cusp of greatness here, and I just can't. Alright, so this takes me from little brother to big brother. Okay. We're in the backside. On the backside now. This is one of those games I truly feel where, like, it's gonna sound stupid probably to some of you, but I feel like once you understand the structure of the game, solving puzzles and things of that nature do become much easier. Like, not much easier in the sense that it's not just as obscure and fucked, but you do understand how these motherfuckers stage stuff. That's what I'm getting at more so. Like, you start to understand how it is that they stage things. You spent 4 to 5 hours in the first part of the Gate of Illusion. Well, to be fair, Swift, you just said you think you were overthinking. If I'm trying to be fair to you, you have to remember I got frustrated and just started brute forcing. Other than, I'll say this, other than the fact that I noticed the light wasn't blinking. Fuck yeah, dude. And then, honestly, implementing my strat, dude. Implementing my motherfucking strat, dude, has been a big help for me. Going around pressing down everywhere and literally swinging at every wall. Noticing the light was some real... I mean, we hopped up the squat, dude, and I was like, okay, hold on. This one's not blinking. At the foot of the footless Neptune... Okay, that's telling me what she told me, which is like to get the pedestal going, you had to stomp on it. We solved that. We solved that. I'm starting to also just... I don't know, man. The puzzles and shit are starting to click better than they have the entire playthrough. Like, these past 2 days, yesterday got my confidence up big time. Yesterday got my confidence up big time, dude. We're about to go fight a boss. I also like that I now have my ways I like to get around. Like, I'm starting to learn the map a little bit better, so I have my ways that I like to get to different areas. And if I fail to get into the that, instead of doing that 1,000 times, dude, I'd rather just do this. I still don't know what to do with this bitch. God, I want to know. It's irking me, dude. Oh yeah, dude. We did the witch thing forever ago. I did the witch thing before I beat the eyeball beast in the lava pit, Swift. I read the tip about the witches and figured that out. Alright, this is a health fairy, yeah. I even noticed the key fairy is a square, the health fairy is a circle. I don't know what the other 2 star patterns are, but I noticed them bitches. Right. Here we go. Here we fucking go. New boss. Who dis? Okay, so it is. It's Boob Goat. Not me, just trying to tank damage to see. Because I don't really know how it's to damage this fucker. Oh wow, can't hit him from beneath either. Alright, well. Whoops, dead. Alright. Let's try again. The devil's a big titty bitch, eh? That's what you guys are saying? Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, 400 for one? No, dude, what? Dude, that's so fucking lame. Thank God I can earn money fast on this game. Brother, I don't know what kind of revolver you're toting, but revolvers don't have clips, brother. It's a 6-shooter. There's no clip in a 6-shooter. There's no magazine in a revolver either, guys. What are we talking about here? You fucking LA-MULANA nerds. Get your guns right. You fucking LA-MULANA nerds. Y'all get y'all shit right. Y'all gonna come in here. You come correct. I thought for sure that would be a great idea. Go get the pistol, load that bitch up. Turns out, the only one. Load this. Okay, we're gonna start with these again. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't have the whip equipped. Looking dangerous because we didn't have our fucking the proper weapon equipped. Okay, okay, okay. That's great. Okay, so that's useless. It's not doing a fucking thing. Oh, hey, we got 6 shots. Three tries, baby. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Barbecue you had fucked. How are we not hitting this bitch? Brother. Now all of a sudden I can't do anything? Come on. Oh, whoops. Really? We're dead again. There's no way I win. I got fucked up by the witches. Yeah. The witches fucked me up, man. Oh, damn it. Which one do you like more, Shannon? The original goat head one, or do you like the devil one? Oh, freaky bitch. Goat head for sure. Y'all wild, bro. Chat's some freaks, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Ah, I missed one. I missed the one bullet. I think the gun idea was a good idea, though. I do think the gun idea was a great idea. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. How many... Dude, American innovation wins again, bro. Listen, all these ruins keep talking about magic and this, that, and the other, bro. Fuck no, son. I'll take a revolver, please. Go ahead and give me 2 of them. How many Guardians is that now? We cleared Eye Guy. We cleared that Goat Head. We've cleared the Giant. We've cleared Twin Head Snake. We've cleared Lizard in the Mine Cart. We've cleared Fish Face. Got it. Cool. Yeah, we're making great progress. And still lurking. Appreciate you, Lev. So now I have to figure out how to get lower in the corridor because the map shows that there's more. Shadowcast with the 53 months. Let's go, Shadowcast.
Shadowcast just subscribed for 53 months.
I have to pay attention to my phone. I had to make sure Mom hadn't tried to hit me up yet or anything. Yo, Swift, let me put you on. You said you like coconut water earlier? Let me put you on, brother. Organic coconut water, the Kirkland brand at Costco. If you have a Costco card, much more affordable than trying to buy like the Vita Coco and shit like that. Much more affordable. And honestly, I think it tastes better. Yeah, organic nut water. Nearest Costco is an hour drive. Yeah, never mind then. Nearest Costco for me is 6 minutes. So I guess now there are a few things. We still don't know what to do with this bitch. In fact, let's go check her again. You're in New England? No wonder, Swift. Bro, I ain't even fond of the old England. Makes sense now why I feel the way I do about you. No, I'll tell you what, dude. Shannon also lives that way. He lives right next to you, dude. You and Shannon, y'all live side by side, Swift. Best friends. Mommy! You guys give each other BJs? Is that what you just said, Shannon? Swift, you out here giving BJs? Dude, there's still another way into this area that I don't know how to get into. Fuck off. I'll say this, as somebody who's had a Sam's Club membership and when Sam's was the thing, and somebody who's had a Costco membership, I do think that Costco's better. Really? You like a lot of the Sam's stuff better? Neat. Costco's better, no question. Sam's Club has better baked beans. Yo, Cody's bald.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Cody's bald, dude. I want Genghis Carnage to slap you in the lips. I do. So badly. Genghis, slap him in the lips. My man said they got better baked beans. Brother, you about to get slapped in the lips. This motherfucker here, boy. This man eating beans. I like that you remind. Beans are awesome, by the way. Okay, dude, yeah, beans are good, brother. Cool. I'm not judging my fucking Sam's card on them. Beans on toast, innit? Costco beans suck. All the beans from Costco are not good. None of the beans from Costco are good. It's all about the Sam's Club beans. They're the best to put on bread and call it British food. Heinz baked beans. That's right. That's right, Lauren. Tell them. Lauren's from the UK, boy. She'll put y'all on real quick. I used to get bulk alcohol at BJ's and soap. Shannon out here mixing Dawn dish detergent and Heineken. Look, yeah. Get a little lit. Guys, I'm lost again, man. I don't really know where to go now. Because British food's amazing. You need to actually try it. I think you're literally the first British person to claim that British food is amazing. I just want you to know that. Like, I love you to death, Lauren. I'm glad you like to hang with us. But I need you to know you're probably the first person that has come in and tried to make a statement like that. Please be aware. This is a very rare thing. All right, yo, Sneaky Pocket Sam, my guy. Have a good one. Now, Shannon, that's the one thing I argue all the time, Lauren, is that actual Heinz beans with the little cheese on toast is not bad. I'm not gonna have y'all slander that shit. Shut up, don't say it. I promise it's not bad, dude.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go
I
fuck yourself.
promise it's not bad, Shannon. How in the fuck do we do this? When I make beans and hot dogs at home, I usually butter a slice of bread to eat along with it. Been doing that since I was a kid because I like bread. Well, I mean, Swift, it's common in the South. If you go to like a crazy barbecue restaurant, sometimes they have specified bread. But Swift, sometimes these motherfuckers down here straight up just give you a piece of white bread to go with your shit. All right. Hot dogs rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
God, molehills.
Dude, I'll tell you what was an elite poor person childhood meal. Swift shot.
I am not the Gangas. Look at me. I am not the Gangas.
I tell you what went hard, bro. Beanie weenies, dude. Have some baked beans and cutting up some hot dogs to go in them. Come on, boy. You telling me that shit ain't good? Get the fuck out of my face. That shit's good, dude. Beanie weenies, fuck. I ain't gonna have nobody tell me otherwise.
Crumpets, potato bread, Cornish pasties, pasties in general, Greg's store, nom nom. Listen, I'm trying to tell you all about things. Listen to me. How can you not like a Sunday roast, sausage mash, and a Yorkie for toad in a hole if you want? Pie and mash and gravy, fish and chips, fry up, English breakfast. What are you all on about? You lot, what are you all on about?
Fucking Jesus, Lauren. Oh, yeah, dude. You guys know what's up. I don't sound like that at all. I'm too northern, but you're hilarious. Wrong, Lauren. All British people sound exactly like that. Also, Lauren, can you tell me the obsession with British people putting peas on everything? And I mean everything. Motherfuckers be like, yo, you thought this was good? Bet, dude. We put peas all over it.
Mate, it's so good though. You'd know it if you could hear my voice. Mushy peas are so good. They're so good. They're delectable.
I ain't eating anything called mushy. That's me being Shannon, reacting to British food. I ain't eating anything called mushy. That's me being Shannon. No, that's you being aggressive. That's how you get aggressive, Shannon. I ain't eating nothing called mush, all right? Beans Swift. Swift beans. They're beans that make you faster when you run. We eat like Germans are still flying overhead. Joke of the day goes to fucking Lauren. That was great. Are you planning on finishing this today? Winner, I have no idea how big this game is, man. And I also don't know where to go now, so... doubt it. The dragon bone in hand. In the center of this land. You can throw them because they're affordable. Shannon, shut the fuck up! Path of Life. Mural of Light. You don't eat black pudding? Mr. Levity swears it's like one of the best things, and yet you have to try it. Because it's congealed pig's blood that's been like sitting there fucking rotten. Nasty, dude. And oats and shit. Congealed pig's blood with oats in it. It's not different than blood sausage, which I also don't fucking eat, Winner. Miss me with that, home dog. Yeah, that's what Lauren said. So, places that have things for me to solve. Places that have things for me to solve. The Shrine of the Mother, which I think we're ways away from still. The Endless Corridor, I need to figure that out. Chamber of Birth, no idea. The endless corridors where I need to figure out how to get down one level, yeah. And then there's this over here, which I have no idea how to fucking get past. It's very confusing. See, there's a thing that we saw that was like, there's a snake down in the spikes or something like that. I don't know what the Skull Verdandi thing means. I don't have the Jed Pillar or Magatama Jewel. I need those. And I still haven't done anything with the mantras. I haven't identified the seductress versus those who are truly pure. I haven't found the cursed weapon. Cursed treasure. Clutch the golden key and pass through the place where we were born. Atop the navel of Neptune. Nice, Draft Killer. Corgi, you should learn a good baked bean recipe. Where did I go? Where was I when we found the Shrine of the Mud? Ooh, were we here? It says let the map guide its placement, and I think that we found the map over here. So the running theory I'm going with right now is that if I go to where we got the map, maybe there's something to be said. You always worry you'll run into coworkers on the internet, but then you remember they're all old bitches. It's about that time, dude. We're just running in circles now. There's like a few things that we could solve. See here. Nope. I'm waiting to hear from my mother. She should be sending me a message like, literally at any time to let me know. Because, like, she should be here within the next 2 hours, I would assume. When she gets here, I'm going to wrap it up, right? But, like, I'm genuinely like, okay, where the hell is she? Where in the hell is she? I still think there's something to do with the Chamber of Birth that I'm not understanding. And the Gate of Illusion. I like how even with double jump, if you fall, you can't correct your fall. I wish that they would let you. I feel like that's a standard movement thing. Health Fairy. Health Fairy. Who knew May was LA-MULANA month? I mean, like I said, I'm playing the new Yoshi game next week. We have a sponsored segment with Mina the Hollower. I believe I'm going to have a sponsored segment with James Bond with the new 007 game. So, there's definitely more coming this month from me. But as of right now, this is what we're playing because it's what I wanted to play, and we needed something anyways. Who was in here? What was this? Tiamat's children will regenerate without end as long as Tiamat's powers remain. Find a way to destroy the dimensional power. Do we have other uses for this? Okay, just a map. So, not that impressive. Not that impressive, dude. Just a map. Now, where's the door here? Fuck you, dude. It says there's a door up there. I don't see it. Oh, hey, what? That worked? The word death. Infinite corridor? I don't want to fall because I don't have health. That was interesting. So we still had use for the doll. Okay. I thought the doll was just a one-shot item. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. All right, let's go back to the Chamber of Birth. See what it was we unlocked. I should have saved. I should have saved. Hold on. Let's go back up here and save. I don't know. The infinite symbol is the endless corridors. Yeah, the infinity symbol's in the endless corridors, but remember that was the pit that just fell non-stop. So I'm wondering if that changed that, and now we'll actually fall into something worth a fuck. So I'm trying to get back over there just to see. Well, I feel better too because we just got the Dragon Bone, so it's not like that was a puzzle that I missed for so long or something. I literally had just missed it for like a little bit. When did you get the flail whip? Narco Dish. Yesterday, I just kept writing down what I was putting on each scale and reloading saves and brute forced the scale puzzle. I didn't realize that it was for a whip. I just knew that I locked myself out of it and was like, I'm gonna reload my save. And then I locked myself out again. Was like, I'm gonna reload my save. And we just kept doing it, dude. So I had that yesterday. The math on that one's fun to solve when you have the clues. I literally pulled a barb like a Grand Poo World 3. Because like when I did Grand Poo World 3's puzzle, Swift, like you're supposed to go through the levels and find the numbers and find the items and find the this. When I played that, dude, all I did quite literally was algebra. I was like, all right, I'm gonna brute force this. And we plugged numbers for different values until it all lined up. We were good to go. Okay, so that's not right. What about, can we, I tried to use the key while we were falling. It didn't work. Maybe that fucked with the endless corridor. Let's come back over here and check. Yeah, I just trial and errored it. And Narco this, that's what I was saying. Like, I know some folks watching, like the purists, are probably like, bro, what the fuck, man? Do the puzzles. But It did. Look, 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 look. It opened up the next keyhole. That's what it did. We got the next keyhole. Like, I know some of the fucking purists, Swift, are probably like, oh, you didn't even do it right, dude. It would have been better if you would have done the puzzle. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, we did this. Damn it, we did this. This isn't right. Fuck. Fuck. We already were down here. I misspoke. I thought maybe that opened up the next thing. It did not. Where's the keyhole? I'm gonna assume that the keyhole here, there's a secret that I don't know yet. Based on how this whole corridor has worked, I'm gonna assume whatever it is, I just don't have the, okay, so, I mean, maybe we do try to use the key when we fall. It has the infinity symbol, which tells me I need something. Oh, Swift, it was, I can literally describe it to you. Huh. These hints say I need to balance things. Huh. I put one here, and it moved the scale. If I put one over here, does it match the scale? Maybe. And then I have left white stone, right black stone. And then I have black marked through. Right marked through, and then I put left for the black stone. Try it that way. And I literally just was doing that. That's what I did. I mean, it's not even that interesting to watch. But it worked. So I went with it. That's literally it, dude. What I just described to you, Swift, is exactly what I did. That's it. So each stone has an actual assigned weight. Now that's interesting. See, I didn't know that. I did find the thing talking about the ruby and the sapphire. So, okay. My question then, Swift, with the weights of the jewels. Was I finding hints and then taking what that chick told me the numbers meant and like cross-referencing that to find the weight of the jewels? Like what Marduk or whatever the philosopher's name is? You just woke up, brother. Oh, dude, it's going well, Shark. Yo, thank you again for the ginormous raid to start the day today, man. Ah, okay. So some of the hints literally directly tell you things like that. Fair enough, dude. All right, I want to go back in here with this key. I do think that this key is the key. I also still have not figured out how to get there to get the warp for this. I've yet to figure out how to get the warp for this area. Oh, I'm out of weights. I'm gonna need to go buy weights. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Come on, man. Really? Bro, I can't lie. The getting hit in midair and just having no recovery until you touch the ground, very fucking frustrating. Very fucking frustrating. My only other hunch there is to try to actively use the key while we're falling, and I'm hoping that it'll destroy that endless fall. The stupid pit got me several times. Yeah, it's just fucking annoying, honestly. Like, I don't even really think it's that crazy of a thing. I think it's quite literally just annoying. It's just a fucking annoying is what it is. Yeah. I know we found something that was like a lone snake. Yeah, I would like to figure out how to fucking get around here, honestly. Quite a... Dude. Okay, so... Sick. Oh my god, dude. This has to be the lamest fucking room in the game. I was about to say, bro, if I get fucking knocked around... Hello, Miss Hanji. How are you? It's almost time, Hanji. He's like, Dad, it's dinner time. Where are you? Almost. Is that a fake wall down there, man? Brother, I'm so over this. I'm about to just turn the game off. About to just turn the fucking game off for the day and say, alright, see y'all next week. Jesus Christ, dude. That's so fucking annoying. That's like so pretentious. It's so fucking annoying. Fuck, man. It's like crazy because I've got like lower damage, lower this, lower that, and it's like, nah, you still, if you get hit, you're getting knocked back so fucking hard that you're not going to be able to move. Enjoy. Awesome, thanks. What is this? Weapons fairy. I wish I could get to that. It would make all this so much easier. Oh, I forgot to buy more weights. Oh my fucking god, dude. I wish this weapons fairy would fucking disappear, man. Also, I like how if you double jump, it lets you make it. But if you don't double jump, it's like, haha, dumbass. No idea. Yo, what up, Missy? How art thou? How art thou? Yeah. Indeed. That room's pretty annoying. Hey, it's Mom, finally. Nice. She's not too far out. Not too far out. So that's nice. Fuck yeah. Nice. Cupcakes for the kiddo's birthday? Yeah. Chamber of Birth, I don't really understand. There's a few things right now. I'm like stuck again. I'm kind of hard stuck again. I feel like we found so much progress items, and like now I feel like I don't... Like we have this, no idea what to do here. There's a hidden room above me. Mini West Side turns 14 tomorrow. Yo, that's sick. There's multiple things I need to do. I want to come back here and try to solve whatever's going on. But I need weights, and I keep forgetting to buy them. This isn't where you fucking buy them. Yeah, like, I can't even think of an area where we haven't fought literally, the Chamber of Birth / Extinction and the Endless Corridor. Or actually, yeah, Chamber of Birth and Extinction and Endless Corridor. Let's see, we've beaten a boss here, we beat 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 a boss here. We have not beaten one here, we beat one here, haven't beaten one here. So there's only 2 areas we haven't beaten bosses in. Chamber of Extinction and Endless Corridor. So like... I used to believe that that's what we've got to do. Like, there are mini bosses, silly, but like the main, like, guardians, what they call the guardians of this game, which are your, like, you got to get the red jewel to fight. Those, there's 8. And it just so happens there's 8 areas minus the Mother Shrine. Which I imagine that's going to be like a big final boss, the way that it's talked about, and how difficult it is to even move around in that area, right? So, Circle's a health fairy. We want that. That's good. Actually, what am I doing? I don't want to go. I want it to go this way. Because I feel like there's nothing else I can do in the Chamber of Birth from this direction. So I'm going to have to go into it from maybe the Giants. But when we were just here, I noticed there's a hidden room on the map, the pink room. So that map has been helpful. The new map. All right, hidden room should be over here then. These are all the symbols that we see in Chamber of Birth. I am a stray fairy who's been ordered to protect the secret of life. I've been protecting it ever since the day it was decided no more life should be created. My guest, has the day come to create life again? You who possess vast wisdom and courage should know. You should be able to see what I cannot. Please free me from the secret of life. That means, lady. Have you tried going to any more pots? Whoa, what is this? The shining pillars are the child's feelings, the glowing feelings of the dancing child. The reason that the feelings shine lies in a very strange treasure, a wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending. If the treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, the child will be saddened and its spirit will cloud over. I leave this behind and pass it down to preserve the child's spirits. So that's a picture of the statue, and it looks like it's got circles where those jars are. The wandering lizard cast off the light. Unable to bear it, he cast it off. The light he cast off is the light of his spirit. Lamenting his ugly appearance, he casts it off. When the light returns to the lizard, the pillar of light will disappear. I leave this behind and pass it down because I understand how the lizard felt. The grieving bird cast a spell without the mother's knowledge. So the mistakes could not be repeated, and the cycle of sadness would end. The large bird cast a spell, and should the bird die, the spell shall break. The pillar of light shall disappear. I leave behind and pass it down in the same state of mind as the bird with the face. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. SWAT time, baby. Yeah, SWAT time, SWAT time. All right. So this one is obviously referencing the statue right next to us. If everything disappears at once. So I have to like take out all of these at one time somehow. I don't have like any on-screen attack like that like takes out everything. Let's think on this. I don't think bombs are wise. That's not going to help us here. As far as weapons go, the whip is just fine. Or the knife, so we don't slash the statue. Whip should be fine. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something, but we're gonna have to move fast. Fuck! I think that's it. I just wasn't fast enough. I think that's it. I think that's it, dude. I think we actually had it. I wonder if that would have been better to try to do from the other side. Yo, Max, my dude. Always good to see you, brother. How's it hanging today, dude? To the left, to the right, up tight. What's good? I've heard crooked is a good thing, Max. All right, let's give this a try. Again, we're gonna attempt this. This is not where I needed to go. So confused. Now, are the things still there? Okay, yeah. All right. All right. Fuck, man! That's hard, dude. It's fucking hard, dude. I think that's what we do, though. That makes sense, because then they all break at once. Like, as long as I have, like, something to solve, I feel okay on this. It's whenever we're just sitting there with nothing, no. That's when I start being like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Oh, yeah, and I forgot. That was our last set of the day. Squats are done for the day. Because my mom should be here within 30 minutes to an hour anyway. Those are our last squats of the day. We hit 100. You know, I'm hoping we can maybe finish this before Yoshi next Thursday. I don't know if that's a reasonable guesstimation of maybe I can do it, but I don't know. Why do I keep doing this, dude? I hate the fucking birthplace, dude. Like, fuck that area, dude. I'm sick of it. I'd say maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, perhaps. Okay. All right, so we did that one. So I'm guessing these are like 3 puzzles, then? This is like 3 puzzles? The Grieving Bird. I don't even know. I've yet to see a bird. The Wandering Lizard Cast Off Light. So, one of these lizard guys and a diamond. What is this? You know what? Before I even find out what this is, let's go save with the fact that we did that one puzzle. I'm not gonna repeat that. Alright. I tell you what, I destroyed that cheeseburger. Brother. I tell you what, Patty. Let me show you my inventory now. My brother, we're putting in work. I'm lost again, but we put in work today. We put in work today. I'm lost again, but... I solved the, one floor of the, whatchamacallit? The, Infinity Maze? Or whatever it's called. Because I recognized that the symbols belong to the areas we went to. And then I wrote out what I thought the order should be. And boom. I was like, people told me that there are much easier ways than what I did, but whatever. Also, I brute forced the flail whip by writing down, I put this stone left, I put this stone right. I put this stone left, I put this stone right. Didn't work. Reset. I put this stone left, I put this stone left. I put this stone right, I put this stone right. Didn't work. Reset. I just did that until it fucking worked. So, I would say, you know what, dude? Fuck 'em. And I just solved this puzzle with this little lady here. That puzzle's turbo ass. See, Swift said it was great. He said, oh, it's such a good puzzle, dude. He said it's probably one of the best in the game. That's what he told me. But I tell you what, brother, I like that the game lets you brute force if you want to try to. I do appreciate a game that'll let you do that. All right, now let's see what this fucking thing is. It's interesting how often people brute force that one. Oh! Yo, this is what they were talking about earlier when they were like the bird showing them mercy. I see. Okay, we're gonna have to reapproach this. You're ruining the 1% out of 100% street cred I even have with Patty. No, dude. I'm gonna tell Patty like it was, dude. Swiftshot was in here saying, dude, everybody knows it's the best puzzle in the game. And anybody who says it's not a good puzzle doesn't understand puzzles. That's what Swift said. He said, honestly, dude, there are a lot of balds out there that get upset because they just aren't smart enough to do the math. That's what he said, Patty. That there are a lot of bald dudes out there that don't even know how to do the math, dude. He said it's kind of fucking embarrassing how stupid they are, quote. Yo, this is ass. Who liked this? This is fucking shitty. Okay, bitch boy. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Yo, shut the fuck up. My mom is coming to visit today. Well, she'll be here soon, and she's coming to visit for the weekend because Jesse's out of town. And she was up in Jackson. My cousin is graduating from law school today. Did I go support family graduating and doing cool stuff? No. I have a job. But mom's coming to visit, and that's pretty exciting. So I have that to look forward to. Listen, I didn't want to go sit through some boring-ass law school graduation, okay? I'm proud of him. Proud of my cousin. We grew up together. I'm so happy for him. I do not want to go sit through a fucking law school graduation. Dude, they're boring as fuck, man. It's like, graduations, okay, here's a hot take. Graduations are so the parents can be excited for their kid, dude. I mean, I know some people get excited when they're getting their doctorates and stuff, and they're like, I did it! And you get to be proud of yourself. I swear to God, graduation's just for family and parents. That's it, dude. So they can fucking take pictures. Guess what? I don't need to take pictures with my cousin. He doesn't even like taking pictures. Fuck, he doesn't even like all the people around. Why would I do that to him? I'll text him and say, buddy, I love you. GG's, way to get your fucking law degree. Proud of you, man. Excited to see what you do. You know what I mean? All right, so that's two. That's two of those three down. Now we just have to find a lizard with a diamond. I think it showed a lizard with a diamond. Was the last one? Double check that real quick. So the bird was a complete accident. We found that one. Yeah, there's like a lizard with a diamond somewhere we have to find. So we'll go back in there and take a look. What would it take to hype you up for a graduation? And that's about it, dude. Dude. Good for you, Patty. At least your parents were excited, dude. I think the only person in my family that showed up for my graduation from college was literally my mother. That was it. It was my mom. And it was just she and I, and then it was a degree that I was going to be pursuing law school myself. And shit just took a big turn with life and what I wanted from life. And yeah, so now we're here. There's a lot of stuff happening in life at the time that was kind of pressuring that decision of law school. But I'm very happy that that's not the route I chose. Well, we got you. Yeah! I got you guys now. Oh, yeah. No. I didn't want you to think that I was being like, just be grateful about it, dude. Blah, blah, blah. I was more so being like, yo, hey, at least you had some parents show up. You had some family show up, dude. Bro, is it this? Remember this from earlier? A faint light shines through the walls. We found that earlier, and I had no clue what to do with it. Now, do I kill him? No. Does it want me? What does it want me to do with him? Get him in the light? Oh, also, I've got to go feed the pets. I just realized what time it was. Okay, how do I get him to walk? Bro, you're kidding me. Brother, I see what I have to do. Hold on. Hold on, Hanji, I'm coming. Wait, never mind. I lied. I'm not coming. Fuck, dude. Okay. Alright. 1 second, I gotta go feed the pets. In fact, we made a message. All right. I'll have to go check on Elvis in a minute because he gets fed by this little. He has this like little enrichment toy that you put his food in, and he pushes it around and uses his little nose and gets it off. But obviously, it would cause conflict between him and Hanji. So what we do to avoid that is we just put him in Jesse's office when we feed him, so he has a room and space to use his little toy and have fun with it. So in probably like 10 minutes, I'll have to stop and go see what he's up to. Okay, that didn't open the chest. That sucks. Thank you, guest. My job here is finished. This place gives birth to evil life under orders of the 4 philosophers. When it begins to move again, life shall be taken from the mother. Go now, use the cog of the soul. I will go ahead of you to the heavens. You obtain the cog of the soul. Use an item to set it in its proper place. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait a minute. Is this... Hold on, is this... Tiamat? I think was the name? Tiamat? 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 Nothing. Honda, large clay doll. Golden key. Key to eternity. Tiamat. Cog of soul. Gives life. Oh, no. Tojin. Oh, there's something with somebody named fucking Tiamat. Spriggan. We haven't... I don't think we've... Tiamat. Come on. Oh, Patty, we cleared the, well, not cleared, but we beat the boss in the twin labyrinths. Pretty nice. I went and bought gun bullets and shot it in the head 6 times and whipped it like 4 times. And then died to it, burning alive. It killed me after. And then I went and fought it again and shot it in the head 6 times. Yeah, the pistol's cheats, but I don't give a fuck, dude. I was like, whatever, dude. I got the money. I had so much money, dude. I was like, I'm going to buy this shit. I'm going to buy more ammo. So I went and bought more ammo and just fucking absolutely demolished. Come on. There's something that talked about Tiamat and the kids. I just wanted to see what it said. I'm pretty sure it said how to kill them. Come on. I'm pretty sure it was Tiamat. Whatever. I guess I thought I had the fucking screenshot and I don't. Was it a conversation? Tiamat's children will regenerate without end as long as Tiamat's dimensional power remains intact. Oh, okay. So this they won't stop. All right. So then we leave. Also, where'd you find the jewel for it? I got the twin statue. I got the twin statue and was able to do the twins labyrinth. And so we found it either in the back or the... We had the depressed... No, that was to get the katana. That was to get the katana. Whatever you do in the twin labyrinths to get the fucking jewel, dude. We do. What did we do in the twin? Because I went over... You had to turn on the platform underneath the volcano. And I put the weight there, and then the thing went up. So then I could go further to the right. Then we were checking out and going through the doors. Then I went to the shop and found out the motherfucker had the dragon bone. I stopped the poison. Whatever you were supposed to do to get it, Patty. That's what I did. So now do we go back to the Chamber of Birth? I'm very lost. We got lucky because I just wanted to come check out the... Oh, yo, I'll tell you what got lucky, sir. I used this map. We went to check that hidden room. It said a fairy will unlock it. Literally got a key fairy right afterward. Went back there with the key fairy and got the fucking fairy clothes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The hint was like a fairy will unlock it. Then we got a fairy and it was like key fairy. And I was like, we're gonna go back there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, dude. And I haven't seen another key fairy since. I will say, Patty, I did ask. You're gonna be disappointed. I asked and said, hey, I just want a yes or no. Is this all I use this fucking key fairy for? And chat did respond and say no. I don't know what else to use it for, but I know that that wasn't a one-time use. I also learned, this wasn't from chat, but I learned that you still have use for this fucking lady statue. I thought after you got that bitch pregnant, it was over with. Turns out it's not. Turns out it's not. I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah, Danebread was being a good viewer. The amount of LA-MULANA fans, LA-MULANA nerds, Patty, that claimed they wouldn't spoil anything, that answered, you would have been so disappointed in them. You would have been so disappointed, dude. I was like, bro, if only Patty were here. This would be a different conversation. Sempre display. Sempre display. Sempre display. Oh man. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm kind of lost again. Those puzzles were great. We got this cog of life, but like, I'm like, where do we use it? Is this like a birth chamber thing? Do you play Total War at all? My answer would have been, what a compelling mystery. Ah, the typical Patty answer. You're all pathetic. Can you believe it, dude? They told me I'd need to use the key fairy more than once. They practically ruined the experience. I should just end the game and start over. They practically ruined LA-MULANA 1 for me. I should honestly just start up 2. 1's over. It's over with, dude. No, I don't play Total War. Play the PC version so I'm not confused. I don't remember, you know, this will be the 30,000th time I've said it, but I don't remember if I told you, but you know, I pretty much got bit by this bug, this LA-MULANA bug. You know, I started a fresh file on my Switch, on my other account. I've got 4 Guardians down now, and I just stopped playing so I could get further ahead on this one here. I love it, dude. Okay, so now they come up. So I've got 2 playthroughs going, but on the other playthrough on this profile, dude, you should... I'm fucking clutching up, dude. I went and got the chain whip before the fish. Okay, so now all these little children are appearing. What does that do for me? They're climbing ladders. They're running their mouths. At this fucking cog. I guess we just run around with the cog, huh? Check me out. The real strat is getting the axe, like, immediately. So... we got the axe today, and I literally commented on that. I was like, bro, this would have made so much, like, so many of the enemy styles that are, like, a little more difficult to hit. Like, this would have fucking completely changed that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like, once again, I'm hitting another wall, which isn't the worst, but at the same time, I'm like, man, we've been doing so good today. I would have liked to have continued with some momentum, but I just, like, I don't know how to get up there, right? Yeah, truly, my LA-MULANA method and strategy is the only thing that has helped me from, like, things that other people have gotten stuck at. It's just like when it's not, but it is. It's kind of a spoiler for everybody to be like, oh, this is fucking miserable, or oh, this was hard, because it's like, okay, well, if this was fucking annoying and hard, then I'm just going to go around trying to lay weights everywhere, and I'm going to also go around just swinging at every wall. And that has netted to be a positive solution guide for me, if you will. Those actions have literally led me to solve things that other people have probably had longer troubles with. Just from pure, after that day of 4.5, 5 hours of feeling like I did nothing, I was like, I have to change my approach to this fucking game. And that's what it was. When I can't figure out what to do, go hit everything. I think that's the ultimate strategy for LA-MULANA. What does this say? I just want to know what this says. I just want to know what this says. Please. Cycle continue. Yeah, alright. That didn't fucking help. Alright. See, like, okay. So I know this symbol means Chamber of Extinction. I literally have no idea how to open this. Like, I want to get to the Chamber of Extinction because I feel like that's going to be the area in the Extinction Chamber that we haven't been able to get to. Don't know what to do. Yeah, literally. Like, and like I said, I know that that sounds so like, oh, come on, man, really? Okay, I mean, I can literally see the cog in the background there. Wallet, which the guy... Okay, we already solved that. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, I'm just right here. Okay, never mind. Dude, I'll tell you the biggest helper for me, NPC-wise, the fucking sage chick in the Temple of the Sun. Whatever her name is, the bitch that was like sleeping always, she's the GOAT, dude. She helped me solve like 6 or 7 puzzles. Easy. Easy. She literally tells you what to do. She's like, oh, you have that? Go put it here. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, she's extremely helpful. Hold. A lone snake stands among the spikes. The snake protects enchanted words. It protects enchanted words hidden by the giants. There's one snake on the other screen. There's one snake on the other screen. I hate you, dude. I fucking hate you, piece of fucking garbage, man. Thou shalt not make it thine power. Okay, I don't want to make it my power. So then whose power should I fucking make it? Please, direct me to who needs this power. If not me, the player of the game. Jackass lady. Stupid fucking tombstone statue. You're getting electrocuted for nothing. I can tell there's a warp behind this statue, too. That's the fuck part. Shiva's room. Maybe I'm supposed to memorize the location of this ladder. Screenshot this area. Maybe I'm supposed to use that ladder. Oh, what? Oh, no, I was just dude. My dumb ass. I thought I did something special, bruh. I was freaking out just then. Holy shit, Hanji. Fuck. I got struck by lightning and then my cat just went crazy. Scared the living shit out of me, dude. Good lord. Yo, fuck me, man. Oh, hold on. I see it. Brother, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Because we did that one area, I learned what warps look like now. What's the area called? Eden. Eden taught me. Slumbers inside the mural within. And that's a teleport. That's a teleport. I know what this is. There's literally a set of platforms shaped in a diamond in this area that I was like, what are we gonna do there? Dude, I'm feeling good again. I'm feeling good again, chat. Game's got me feeling good again, chat. This ain't good, because usually when I start feeling good about shit in this game, I get killed and it ruins all my momentum and fun. We'll see. That sucks. Dude, you should have seen me playing Blueprints, man. I sounded like somebody trying to tell somebody about JFK's assassination. Let me tell you the real story. All right, I had to go let Elvis out. All right. Y'all know what we're doing. Fuck all this bullshit. Let's go to the Chamber of Extinction and see what that did. I hate that birth chamber, dude. Lightning strike or cat strike? That's probably a very good clip. Good job. You guys got to see genuine fear in my soul. I'm glad that that makes you happy. Okay, question is, where the fuck was the diamond platform? Up here? To the right? Nope. Then down over there to the right, heading by that ferry, I think. Because this leads back to the entrance. So, I know it's like up right side. It might be by those that fake wall, actually. Right here. No, that's this. Past this, then? Maybe? No, because this is going to be the water. Ferry's over here. And then this ladder is it leads back. So I guess it is at the beginning of the level. Or... Was it in the other area? That I don't even remember how to get back to this motherfucking place from? Come on. Please don't do that. It's that, that's gonna be unfortunate. I know there's another entrance we found here, but I couldn't tell you where it was. Oh no, I think this is it. I think this is it. Yeah! Has a strange hole in it. Strange hole in it. Alright, looks like we need to go back to the Chamber of Birth. I didn't finish the secret. Or, hold on, is this the small mural that's going to be depicted and helping the larger mural? Remember, it was like, there are two murals here. One to help solve the other. Is that the small one? Maybe the big one's doing something now? No. Okay. I really don't want to go back to the fucking birth shit. Not my favorite, but here we go. Wait, now do I need to come at it from this way? I think so. I'm kind of pumped that we found that, though. I've been trying to solve stuff in the Chamber of Birth for a hot minute, so that was pretty nice that we got a couple bones thrown at us, but I don't know, man. Oh, of course. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fucking go down the ladder. Boy, I'll slap LA-MULANA in his damn head, dude. The way he acts sometimes around here, around these parts. I think this is wrong. I think I did the wrong thing. No, wait, look. A lone snake among the spikes protects words. Tell me this ain't a lone snake, dude. Alright, whatever. You guys keep saying his name, dude, and I just keep calling him LA-MULANA, dude. That's his name to me. I have no respect for this clown. His name's LA-MULANA. That's his fucking name. Dude's a motherfucking clown. Strike the wedge. Show the mother's true form. Okay, here we go. We actually have health now. I feel better. Sick, dude. How about we just miss that jump again, man? That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Fuck yeah, dude. Now we're talking. What, all of a sudden the portal don't work? Get the fuck out of my face. Bitch, I'm gonna go the whole way around, I guess. Sick. I still haven't figured out what to do with motherfucking... Ooh, Vishnu. I still haven't figured out what to do with this bitch. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. No idea. I know that, like, that's gonna be the solution to a puzzle eventually. I just fucking know it. There's some weird hole in it. Dude. You know, it's one of them things, I thought we were winning, and now I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What now? I thought for sure we had something going, dude. You know what? I would like to check and see. Was there any place, like any... No symbols of anything? Nothing? Okay. I thought maybe. I was like, maybe there'll be a symbol, dude, that I didn't see, of like a mother. Something like that. Guess not. It made something appear that has a weird hole in it. Whatever the fuck that is. Like looking around, just don't see anything. Still no luck with Frieza? No, dude. I get death beamed every single time. Who the fuck is Frieza? This person right here, this guy, he death beams you. Frieza's signature attack, death beam. Okay, that is what we need. I think. No, not. I tried to do all kinds of stuff with that dude shooting the laser, couldn't figure it out. Like I said, I'm getting to the point of the day where we're starting to grasp at straws again and hope that we find something out. I would like to I'd like to finish this next week. I really think we can do it before Yoshi comes out on Thursday. I really think we can finish it. If my inventory alone tells me anything, that we're close. Like to something. Something like, unless this game pulls a fucking Symphony of the Night where there's an upside down castle. You know, that's going to be a little bit of, that's going to be a fuck moment. All right. Try this one more time. Let's try this area. If we can't figure something out. Oh, hold on. Look at that. Is that a place for the... But we don't know how to get there. He'll never recover, Mole. No. Go the other way. Try to go all up in my fucking. Like try to go all up in the wires behind the computer. What are you doing, cat? Come on, girl. You give me a little bit more leeway than that, dude. And you're doing it again. My biggest, like, it's not even a gripe. My biggest complaint now is just like, bro, like, holy shit, man. What now? Are you serious? Been clearing ash in my Pocopia town. I don't know why I started on this path, but I'm on it now. Okay. Okay. Mom said she's in traffic, so she's still gonna be just a little while, which is fine with me, because that gives us time. That gives us more time to fuck around and try to figure something out on this game before we have to end today. Maybe I can figure something out here. As of right now, Hanji's stressing me out because she's just in the middle of all my wires. She has decided that that is where she wants to sniff and lay down and be in. Hey. No. What are you doing? Don't make Dad have to kick you out. I don't want to do that. Are you serious? You're serious. Okay. You're for real. You keep being for real, and I'll do me. I'll do me, you do you, Miss Hanji, since you seem to have it mapped out. what you would like. So, sick. All right, back to the Chamber of Rebirth, or whatever it's called, Birth Chamber. Birth chamber, birth chamber, birth chamber. Yeah, you already know what it is. Birth chamber, birth chamber, birth chamber. This game looks confusing as fuck. Ah. It's confusing, sure. Yeah, definitely you could call it that. It's a plethora of things. Plethora of things. I got top clipper badge for making my first clip ever. Well, you get the top clipper badge because it's a daily thing or a weekly thing. It resets weekly, and you get the top clipper from clips that people have watched. So you made a clip, and apparently a decent amount of people watched it versus other clips that have been made. So GG's.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Dude, I will fucking freak out right now on everything. Please stop, dude. I'm like stuck in all these stupid little crevices. Bro, I'm not in the mood. Cut it out. All your pets are moved into the new house. Nice.
Squidward, in honor of Employee Brotherhood.
Yo, NKL, thank you for the gifted. The stream elements.
ETK gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Your first 15-minute drive to work. Let's go, dude. I mean, that's legit, right? Yeah, like, what are we... Yeah, we used this like cog, and it has now made the mummies start spawning.
It's dangerous to be unsubject. Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bloodbeard Longshaft. Take this.
Bloodbeard, enjoy the gifted sub. I legit don't see anything. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Because I think that chamber, I see where we could use the little cog we just got. So I think that chamber is like what I need. Because, okay, Chamber of Extinction and Chamber of Birth, the boss there is the only boss, like, it's either there or the Endless Corridor. Those are where I need to kill Guardians or bosses. I have not killed a boss or a Guardian in those areas. And so if I'm going off of game logic, that means that those two areas are all we have left as far as, like, mainline Guardians go. And I just can't seem to figure out what to do with that information. We know there's a warp here. I can't figure out how to open it. Thou shalt not make it with thine power. So I'm not going to be able to do this with my power? Is that what it's saying? Well, how do I sign someone up to work for me? Whose power is it going to be then? Like, is it referencing this over here? Is it saying I'm not gonna make it with my power? Like, what is it referencing? What? What did I just do? Pain perfume. You can defeat skeleton enemies with one blow. Oh, I'm glad that was extremely necessary. How did I do that? You succeeded accidentally. Don't worry about it. I still wonder what the fuck this is, man. Okay, let's try something again. Let's... Oh, no. No. Time freeze does nothing to it. Heard. Jesus Christ. Time freeze works on everything else, bro. It don't work on that, though. Got it. That's so crazy, bro. Like, what a cool solution that should have been. That was practical. That seemed reasonable. That seemed like it was right where it needed to be. Nope. I feel like we've tried everything there. Like, I wonder how much damage that does. Okay, so what did I do? Last time I just swung the whip right here. And... because I don't have the perfume again. So now I need to get that. How did I do that? Dude, if I could get like a heal fairy, I wonder if I could heal out of that laser damaging me. Game was like, you saw something and don't know why, do it again. Well, all I did was hang out here, so that's what I'm gonna do again then. If that's the rule. I'm like trying to like look at the screen, but also avoid getting hit. Oh, motherfucker, bro. Did he just... did he press the switch? Oh, son of a bitch, dude. That's... okay, that's... so that's literally, you're not doing it with your own power. It's straight up exactly what it says. Like, I wonder, okay, can we survive that laser with full health? I wonder if I grind green orbs if we can survive that laser. I haven't tried that yet. Like a full health run, I'm usually pretty damaged. Or maybe we have to get like a Legend of Zelda style mirror shield. That's my only other guess for that. Is to like tank damage somehow. Or like a mirror shield like from Zelda. I think a mirror shield seems pretty reasonable for a game like this, so it's I would have wagered probably that, right? All I have is a silver shield, broke boy shield. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try to get full health and give it a shot. I don't know what it's gonna do. It's not like the shield bounces back the laser. The laser just goes through my fucking shield anyways. Okay. Let's try it. Full health, and then I'll come get the perfume again if we fuck up, okay? Okay, let's go. Okay, so we bounce the laser back. So it does bounce back. But apparently that's not enough. So... alright, I'm about to... all I have is this piece of crap indestructible silver shield. Well, you know, I mean... you know? I'm having that moment of we've done a lot again today. Don't feel defeated. Don't let the game win and get the feeling down again. Tap while you have strong win energy, and then come back next week and fucking finish up strong. I feel like that's where we're at right now. Because as of right now, like I said, the only places I know that I need to work on actively are the Chamber of Extinction and the fucking Never-Ending Story. Well, Chamber of Birth and Chamber of Extinction. Lone Snake with words from the Giants. What did the Giants give us? Did we get anything at all from the fucking Giants? Not really. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for being here, brother. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I guess we're gonna need a better shield, a mirror shield or something. For that. How crazy, man. I felt like we were like onto something, and now I'm like, nope, I feel just as lost. Wait, this is saying that there's a door there? This is saying this is a gate. The sequel to this, Zach, we're gonna play Yoshi and Mina the Hollower, and I think 007 if I get the sponsorship for it. We're gonna play those games, and then we're gonna come back and play part 2. I'd like to finish this, like I said, before Yoshi next week, and I think that it's doable. I think I've just got to really lock in on Monday. I might skip Mario Monday and just lock in on this. And then if we end up finishing it, I'll give you guys a bonus Mario Day. No. I'm eager to play the second one. Truly, like I'm actually pretty excited. I want to play the second one. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of lost now. I just don't know anymore. I think my brain's almost just giving out for the day. It's like, dude, you've been at it for 7, 8 hours now. trying to solve puzzles and shit. I think I'm close to tapping for today. And we'll have to try again Monday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip Mario Monday, this next one, just so we can put extra time in on this to try to finish this game. I'd like to try to like I said, I want to finish this before Yoshi. Kaizo's not going anywhere. I mean, I know you could argue this isn't either, but like Silly, like Tofu was saying, like everybody's been saying, taking too long away from this with how intricate some of the puzzles are, I don't think it's wise. I don't think it's wise to take too long away from this. I'll like catch my secondary file up over the weekend too. Yoshi's basically Mario. Yeah, I just there are mysteries afoot right now. The Chamber of Birth and Extinction and their connectivity and the strange hole that none of this stuff fit in. Like, let's go back real quick before I wrap up. Let's go back real quick. Hold on. How much time is in your secondary file? Dude, so Silly, get this. You see how I'm at 30, about to be at 40 hours? My secondary file, dude, I've got the chain whip. I've got the knife. I'm gonna go get the axe today, or tomorrow, whenever I play on my own again. Now that I've learned extra stuff. Dude, I've done so much in that game. The progress I have in that game, I've only played 4-ish hours. And that same progress took me about 20. Well, about 15, I would argue. So I think it would be a dope randomizer, yes. I think it would be a very fun randomizer, yes. Yeah, and I think that's, you know, that Swift Shot, the sheer amount of choice available still, mixed in with me just, you know, it's been an 8-hour day of nothing but trying to solve puzzles, dude. My brain's fucking tired, if I'm being real. My brain's just a little fucking tired. You know what I mean? And I think that's fair at this point in the day. Yeah, Swift, I mean, I'm sure Swift could tell you too, right? Like, second play of this game, Swift seems to be a much quicker, smoother experience if you do it relatively soon. Yeah, you don't know how open this game is. Well, I mean, that's how I felt, literally, and I still don't know that much. That's how I felt with my secondary file, dude. I started and was like, oh, I can just go here. Oh, I can go ahead and do this. Oh, I can do that. You know what I mean? It was like little things like that. I was like, what am I doing? I can just go do this. Alright, we're gonna just try everything here. Because it's got a strange hole in it. Literally gonna try everything. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I give. I give. Also, Swift, I think my two objectives are to find the guardians of those areas and, like, how do I make them appear, right? And it's like I'm clearly missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items and 2 more seals. What? So, All right. That's what we're going to call it today, guys. My mom is literally, she just texted, I assume. Yeah. So she said she thinks she'll be here in the next 5-10 minutes. So we're good to go. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys so fucking much for being here all day long. Thank you for supporting my show. Thank you for the gifts, subs, the bits, the tips. Quite literally started the day off with the $50 tip from Immersing, and then you guys just went hard as fuck all day with bits, tips, the whole nine. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, guys.